I've got blue souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Count my blooms as in desert crumbs flow. I'm gonna turn all of my stones.
Rock bottom make a man and some pressure make a gemstone. Try to put a dollar to my name like Creflo. Naja boy, late to the game, it's in the blood flow. And I'm from the south, it's thick skin and tough bone. Big attitude through big lips with gusto. Trust no kings, that's why they tried to crush souls. But it's IGBO, when the dust blow, this old head be standing there. No silver, just gold. Crack no books on the hustle, I was born to grind. Yo, scared of your potential, I'm adorned with mine. 30 times around the sun, man, of course I shine. My legacy will not dwarf with time. And in my daughter's eyes, it's basic, I must not say quit. Every day sees a present like a Rob St. Nick. Walk a fine line between tenacious and patient. I can't slip, I'm fighting clocks and they can't win.
I've got blue souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Count my bones as in desert crumbs flow. I'm gonna turn all of my stones. I've got blue souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Ooh, that soldier in the mirror, oh oh. I'm gonna turn all of my stones.
Impeccably I flow, hardest raps you know, breaking status quo, reaping what I sow, artistry like Van Gogh. Get it from my mama hip, so thick that I need tempo. Personality, spicy body banging like a bongo. Cause black women been it since Timbuktu, since Pharaoh. Sponge rollers and hot combs, lips, cheeks and brow bones. If you ain't for the culture, then please stay out of my zone. These little dummy rappers could never grace my headphones. See, I'm from a place in space where ain't no storytelling, you just had to have been there. If you want the battle, ain't no problem, say where. I got so much experience, I can't even play fair. But I'ma keep evolving and growing and hurting feelings and showing. You need endurance to go in. I got mileage on this pen. I've been busy cause I've been out here schooling all these kids. Took 3 decades to have this glow up that I did.
I've got blue souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Count my bones as in desert crumbs flow. I'm gonna turn all of my stones. I've got blue souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Ooh, that soldier in the mirror, oh oh. I'm gonna turn all of my stones.
if he was barefoot. Is that still the case? Is he barefoot? Because I know on Facebook somebody posted a picture of these could be his shoes, or is that so he is presumed to be barefoot at this point?
What I can say is that his mom says all of his shoes are accounted for at the house. I'm not going to say that he's barefoot.
All right.
Allegedly!
Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. This is Lady Freedom here coming at you with another raw narrative. Here's a brief disclaimer for tonight's show. Let's watch.
That's ignorant! Allegedly, that's ignorant! Ignorant.
Judgment, Aslı.
Chloe, you read my thoughts. You've got the shinin.
You mean shining?
Shh! You wanna get sued?
Judgment, Aslı.
You just use that shin of yours to call me and I'll come a-running. But don't be reading my mind between 4 and 5. That's Willie's time.
Hey, yo, Bob. I love it when he does that.
Let's watch.
Don't get me back to good bullshit.
Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. This is Lady Freedom here coming at you with another raw narrative, and it's so good to see all of you guys today. I hope my sound is okay. If it's not, let me know in the chat. I have my computer turned all the way down and then I have my other stuff turned up, I think, or vice versa. So either way, I hope you all can hear me okay, and if you can't, just let me know in the chat. So good to see you guys on this Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve to everyone. I hope you had a wonderful day. If you guys went out and ate, I saw little Miss Sharon went out and ate. That's so awesome. And thank you guys for dropping all of the hearts in the chat. It means so much to me when I see all the different colored hearts for all of our people that we talk about on the show. Just remembering that, you know, people are missing their family members today, and it is heartbreaking to think about. I have a great video that I'm posting tonight that we can go over, and it's a part 2 from last night. So I think you guys will really enjoy it. At the end, there's a little bit of a tribute to Devlin with his missing flyer on it. So, we're going to get some laughs in, but we also have some serious subject matter to go over tonight. So buckle up. I hope you guys have popcorn and whatever you like to drink. If you're drinking hot cocoa or if you got eggnog. Really quick, I want to show you guys before I do this shout outs. So this is my little Snoop on a stoop, right? He's really cute. I wonder if he would sit here, but I don't know. He's got a beanbag belly, but look, this is such a cute little sweater. I bought his sweater, and then he's gonna flash you guys. So look, isn't that so cute? Oh my gosh, I just love him. So either way, he's a lot better than the elf, because the elf is creepy and I like Snoop. So he'll be chilling with us tonight. And it looks like my reindeer went down. I'm just gonna mess my setup because I'm gonna show you guys all this stuff. But this is what I got yesterday, and I'm really excited about it. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Pretty neato. Either way, it's exciting. So I got everything up, guys. I hope you guys can see the set okay. I have Sebastian's flyer back there. You can't see his flyer as good as we usually have it up. But thinking about Seth tonight and just all of the family members, right? Welcome, Dragon Tribe. Thank you, Choochie. So good to see Choochie. And also see Nancy Fleming here. Hey, Nancy Fleming. Good to see you. And little Miss Sharon's always good to see you. And Meow is here. Thank you for hitting the like button, you guys. You guys are awesome. Hey, Cece. Hey, Live a Little. I know. I'm going to have you up late tonight. I'm sorry about that. I know. Well, and I have technical difficulties when I do two at once because I got my computer set up and then the camera. So hopefully it's not too bad. But I think I'll keep you guys laughing tonight. That is so cute, little Miss Sharon. I'm so glad you guys had a great day. Hey, Mama. Good to see you, little Redo. Also, Bo is here. Hey, Bo. Let's see. And I don't want to miss anybody. Hey, Sasha. Good to see you. And Shadow is here. Hey, Shadow. So good to see you guys. Let's see. I don't want to miss anyone. Hey, IML. So good to see you. Thank you for being here. She says, ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, y'all. Aw, that's so cute. Thanks, IML. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, good, Shadow. Shadow says, you're not late for me. I usually try to... I want to be doing day shows. I really do, so we can kind of break it up, and then that way people can watch it at a decent hour, and then do night court. I'm just checking really quick on my other phone to see if this is snail of upload. Okay, well, it's at 11 minutes, like a while ago. Either way, because I'm using both phones, and I have this other one plugged in because it takes so much juice. Hey, Holly S., so good to see you. Merry Christmas Eve. Hey, Crazy Bird. Hey, Debbie says what? Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. So tonight we're going to do a part 2 on the reward money. Last night I read a whole bunch of text messages, kind of boring. Tonight we have some audio to listen to, and then I'm going to read the text with it. I was going to do it in the video, but it's too hard because there was a bunch of voice text and then my text, right? Because I wasn't doing the voice text. I was just doing the, text, word text. So we're going to go over that. And so good to see you, Crazy Bird. Glad you're here. So I want to go over that. Also, Mary and Jessica did a live stream with Piper, who is also named Jessica. So just so you guys know that, I'm not sure if you guys are new to Devlin's case or not. Now, we are going to have a special tomorrow night for Sebastian Rogers. So on Christmas, we're going to do that. Tonight it's about Devlin. Devlin, really quick before we get into the drama, because I don't like to put their pictures up when we're talking about the drama that inevitably happens in all of these cases. Unfortunately, we're all people. We're all humans. We're all going to have disagreements. We're all going to think something should be one way when it is the other way, stuff like that. Hey, Ann Reynolds. Good to see you, Miss Ann. And so that it just naturally happens, right? But I don't like to put their pictures up when we talk about that. Devlin Lee Hatfield Tate went missing from Lake Odessa, Michigan on April 21st, 2025. He has been missing for 8 months. And it's a very, very difficult situation because Devlin was having a hard time before he just vanished into thin air, right? In the middle of the day, it seems. We're trying to get a timeline worked out in terms of what we're working with. It seems like we're down to about 8 hours. I'm just going to say 8.5, 8 hours, right? You guys know I'm horrible with math. I always guesstimate. So I'm just guesstimating that that's kind of what we're looking at. Now, Devlin was reported missing at 10:32 p.m. and then his phone pinged in the same place where they had sent the police to begin with, right? That ping came in at 11:47 p.m. We're going to do a live stream about the ping and about the phone pings, about the cell towers, how they all work on a later live, right? Those of you who were with me through the Sebastian Rogers case, we've already talked about geofencing technology, how it can drive all of the traffic from the cell towers into the Stingray technology and spit it out for whoever has access to that, right? So it's pulling all the data. Instead of it going to the tower, it pulls it in, right? It kind of reroutes that data. And it's a very controversial technique because it does pull in everyone's data, right? So if we're sending pictures or something, that would be one example I could think of, that we some risque pictures, and then someone's geofencing the area. Yikes, right? So either way, that could be something that would be used, I would think, in this case, in order to figure out where Devlin was. Now, Devlin, his story is a little bit different because Devlin is autistic, right? He has a chromosome deletion, and then also it said that he has cerebral palsy. So there are a few things, along with another laundry list of things. I just know that those are the things that seem most likely to have comorbidities with each other. The other ones don't. I'm not a doctor. I just play one on TV. No, I'm just kidding. But you get what I'm saying. I mean, it's just when you put all of those in and then you ask Google about it, it's like those don't really exist altogether, right? And we all have probably watched the Gypsy Rose Blanchard case unfold. And in watching that case unfold, we saw how people can, stack those ailments or conditions or diseases on top of each other. I have this, I have that, I have, my butt hurts, whatever. But either way, they stack those up and it's not true. There's no way one single person could walk around with that much on them, right? That many diseases, in my opinion. Do people really think Sebastian is in the cemetery or where? I don't know. IML, that's a great question. That is a great question. I don't know if they really think he's still in the cemetery. I mean, we pulled up the footage that I took of the cemetery when Jeff, Jen, and I went out there. And, it does seem like they, pull that dirt up, right? And underneath the dirt is like clay and stuff. And then they, probably, I don't know what to call it, bulldoze or, pick it up with the contraption that picks up dirt. I don't know what they're called, whatever. But, and then dumps it, right, in like the wooded area. So everything else is really clean and well manicured because there's people who go there and visit their loved ones who have passed. So I don't know if they're thinking he was in there, if there was, because I know there was some talk about someone being recently deceased and buried in that area. At that cemetery, it's very active. We also witnessed someone's casket being prepared to be lowered when I was there with the footage, right? Or when I showed you guys the footage the other night. And those are just the places that Jen, told me that she wanted to go, right? And that she wanted to take me to those places. And so I said, let's do it, So we did. I don't know if they're saying that possibly there was some sort of a handoff or there was a meeting in the cemetery. I'm not exactly sure. And I don't know about security driving through the cemeteries at night. I don't think so, though. I mean, unless there's like a church or something on site or something like that, right? Where there's people, like a Catholic church, for example. You know, the nuns and the priests, they live there on the church grounds, for lack of a better way to say it. Thanks, Crazy Bird. Says praying for Seth tonight. We know his heart is heavy and it's worse on the holidays. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's extremely difficult. And my heart goes out to Seth. All I want to say to Sebastian is that I know that your dad's looking for you, Sebastian. So if you're out there watching this, please reach out. I just don't know that he is. Anything for money and attention, I guess. Exactly. Lil Redo says, in my opinion, oh, sorry, guys, it's kind of slow tonight. Click over. There you go. All right. Lil Red says, in my opinion, I do not believe that he is. It goes back to KK, and she knows who. Tell him to fix what she did. Yeah. Well, and I mean, I think it goes right back to KK too. It does. Katie Proudfoot, Sebastian's mother. She was the last one with Sebastian. And it's not like there's any level of remorse there either. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe, because most people, if they didn't know where their kid was, right, and their kid just disappeared out of their care, there would be a level of guilt associated with that. Hey, Sandwich. And so, we don't see that with Katie. We don't see an urgency on finding Sebastian. We don't see any of that, right? We just see her going on shows, protesting too much and, being very defensive when there's no reason to be defensive. If you didn't do anything wrong, there's no reason to be defensive. So people are literally blowing fireworks off right now. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's Jesus's birthday, y'all. All right. So, yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at with that. Katie holds the key. Chris Proudfoot has to know something more. They were really on the outs. Chris and Katie were. And in my opinion, he wouldn't have stuck around unless he had involvement or some guilty knowledge or something, right? Like she told him and he, then he knew and he didn't tell on her, kind of a thing. So, there's that. So, not in the cemetery that goes on at a mortuary. Oh, the embalming process. Is that what you guys are talking about? Sorry. Being all the attention is now, wouldn't people be scared if you think? Because okay, yeah. I just know that there were some lights in there, and then in the cemetery, that is, and then there's a pond, and then there's that oh geez, I don't know if Kiki's in here. I forget what it's called now again, but it's like a little area where you can put people's remains, right, their ashes, in the little like it looks like a big headstone, but it's very reflective. Like you could see my white car reflecting off of it even during the day. It's like a mirror, right? And so, I mean, gee whiz, I don't know. Well, they were digging a grave on Saturday, Crazy Bird. That's my thing too. I wanted to show you guys that in case we had too much kind of, commotion about that subject. They were there on a Saturday and, they were doing it in the broad daylight. They were, it's not like the undertakers want to be doing that at night. It would require a lot of lights and, we would see that, regularly. So that's a really great point. Thank you, Crazy Bird. Yeah. The crema. Thank you, columbarium. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kiki. See, I need you guys here. She says, I'm here. I'm just listening. Thank you. I'll be like, what's that dang thing called again? But yeah, the cremations do happen at the mortuary as well, to the best of my knowledge. Or they have like crematoriums and things like that. So, but sometimes they have them on site. I happen to have a good friend who's a mortician. She, went to embalming school and all that jazz. There's a odd phone call on Killer Looks, and the guy mentions Greer, South Carolina. It's in regards to Wells' case. Stay with me so I can look the route for Summers to Greer and had to go. Oh, okay. That's interesting, Sasha. This is Little Summer Wells for those of you guys who are new or don't know who Summer Wells is. This is Summer. There we go. Also went missing broad daylight from her mother's care. She's just as cute as she can be. Hey, Maui son. Good to see you. Thank you. Take the children from Tennessee to the airport. Interesting. Merry Christmas, Maui. Merry Christmas. Along that route. Interesting. In my opinion, he was being too hyper after the best day, overstimulated, and KK lost it. That was on the phone with Crispy for 3 hours trying to figure out what to do. I think that's a great point, Shadow, is that we have that phone call, right? We have that phone call between Chris and Katie. Granted, they are, living apart, but that is a long phone call for people who have been together for so long, right? Because usually there's not a whole lot to talk about multiple times a day, and then to have a 3-hour phone call, at the end of the night. I've often wondered if something happens spur of the moment as well. That I can't even rule out. I will say, whatever if it was a snap judgment, right, which could still be premeditated. Premeditation can happen right before. So, but I was thinking it was premeditated a longer term than that. So, but it could have been that. It could have been, I almost said it could have been too much medication, but the problem with that is that they would have discovered everything later. So I think that Sebastian would have been reported later, in my opinion. So, yeah, Miss Anne. I know. I wish we could have done it as a surprise. Okay, so, let me check on this other video. Oh, good. This thing's charging again. I don't know what's up with this charger. It's weird. And then they did the iPhone update, but I didn't update the other phone because I don't use it that often for much. But 9 minutes still. What in the butt is going on? Okay. 58 seconds left. All right. Chop, chop. All right. Let's see here. What about the lady that helped with the tire? Driving with a friend, carpools over to help the old lady or something, in my opinion, odd. Oh, are you talking about what Chris Proudfoot said? I believe it was on Queen Bee. I deciphered the statements, a lot of the extreme slang in the comments, but one thing he said was something about them stealing his ticket, and a ticket in the slang is a fake passport. Huh? What, Sasha? Hey, KJ Mac. Good to see ya. That's interesting. I'm trying to think. I don't know about the lady. I'm not sure. I'm thinking that's the one they were talking about. That him. I don't know if it was him and Katie or him and his mom. Hmm. Oh, okay. IML says CPS. I just had a thought. Katie knew from the AM that she was planning the best day. Reminds me of Ashley Buzzard knowing she was going to do what she did from the jump. Oh my goodness. I don't know a lot about Ashley Buzzard. I need to be more I need to get caught up on that because I know little Melanie is missing, or excuse me, was missing, and then they found her. And then I heard her mom was arrested. So I need to double check that and get more information. Thank you, KJ. Me too. I hope you're having a lovely eve as well. I am. I'm so glad to be here with you guys and be cammed up. I haven't done a show since Mom and It Up did our show for Halloween. I think that was the last time that I was up on here with you guys. Basically, she went on a long trip and she knew she was going to unalive her. Oh my goodness, Sam. Oh. They found her in Utah. Thanks, guys. Oh my goodness. I don't know why she would have hurt that cute little girl. How terrible. Hey, Brenda Calvert. Good to see you. Golly. Yeah, and she was just acting completely weird. Wasn't she caught taking down the missing signs for Melanie? Or excuse me, Melody. 10 minutes left. Why I oughta. All right. Well, this is a stinker butt. All right. So, it was his friend in the car pulls in. He had a friend helping him. Oh, with the RV skirting. Okay. Yes. Oh, gotcha. IML. Okay. So with that, there's a couple of things. I think that Chris was setting himself up to have an alibi. Because the skirting around the campers and stuff is to insulate the campers. And you typically do that at the beginning of the winter, right? Before it gets cold. You don't do it in February. So that was like the big tip off to anybody who obviously, like myself, lives in an RV or, has ever had an RV just for leisure purposes, right? So weird. Thank you for clarifying. It is weird. It's very weird. Katie was acting weird, yep, F and the video in Texas. Yeah, she was, that weird little where she turns and looks around the restaurant and things like that. Like you don't look for a server like she did. I don't know. That's my best version of what she did. No, you don't do that. You don't look over your shoulder, right? If you're looking for someone, you're scanning the crowd, like, out. Yeah, there was something that happened at the Texas Roadhouse, in my opinion, that either Sebastian was in trouble for something earlier in the day and Katie was still punishing him, or something had happened during the conversation, right? So, but I don't think so, because when they came into the restaurant, Sebastian was well-mannered, came into the restaurant with his mom. They sat down, they gave him their biscuits. The menus are already on the table at the Texas Roadhouse. You just grab them out of the menu holder on the booth. And, she took both menus out and then slid one over at him like, here, take it, right? And he pointed at the game first on the table, the little point of sale system that's on the table. It's a black, it's $1.99, by the way, to play the games. So I don't understand why he couldn't play the games, but either way, she said no, and then she slid the menu across the table at him. Right. And then we see Katie, Here's my pen. We see Katie, you know, eating her mashed potatoes or whatever she's eating, and she's going like this to him, right? Like a mom would be scolding a child, right? Or anybody scolding you. You're pointing at somebody like that, right? So very odd behavior. Didn't make a whole lot of sense, especially because Sebastian was completely well behaved. We also heard about them putting Sebastian in a school somewhere, but Sebastian didn't look like he had any behavioral issues, right? So were they just issues that were occurring in the household? Very curious. Kiki says, yes, she did. I mean, I don't know anybody that could look at that video and not think that something was wrong, that something was off. You know, someone who isn't biased at least, or, you know, oh, I just need to be right, or I'm on team this or that or the other. It's not about what team. It's about what you're seeing and the information that you're taking in, right? And especially off of a experience, right? We've all been scolded by our moms or a caregiver, right? Someone who was responsible for us, because growing up, we're kids, we make mistakes. Adults make mistakes. So I think it changed it from our RV to TV, but I knew what you were talking about, IML. Yeah, I did. Thank you. I usually don't continue a case when the perp is caught and the child is found. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I am with the Rebecca Parks case, even though I would like to read the affidavit and talk about it, because I think it's important for people to know what kind of people these parents, if you want to call them that, Courtney and Brad, are, you know? Yeah, the best, yeah, in best mom mode. Right. Yeah, Katie's always extra like that too. She acts like they just had the grandest old time, but then Chris is over there saying he had to take a belt to Sebastian, you know? Ugh. The end of February at that, boom, Brenda, right? It's almost March, and he's putting skirting on his camper? No way. There's no way. Yeah, the whole skirting story and the time to pack was way off. Yeah, due to winter. Yep, we had a permanent site and could pack faster than that. That's it too, KJ. I always thought that too. You know, when it came to the 17 and a half hours that it took him to drive 3.5 hours there, 3.5 hours back, grab his pull behind, right? He's got a fifth wheel. It's not that much to get all the slides pulled in. I know he has a lot of slides. It looks like his kind of pop out in different areas. Some only have one slide on them. Some have two, some have multiple. It just depends. It still wouldn't take that long. You know, you empty out your, you know, when the shitter's full, you empty the shitter. No, I'm just kidding. But really, that's RV life, right? You empty that out. You know, but those things don't take an extended period of time. It's very fast. That's why it's nice to have a camper, right? Because it's fast. It's a lot, you know, you pick up and you go. Another major mistake that was made in Sebastian Rogers' case, right? Thanks, KJ Mack. Yes, Sam, the Texas Roadhouse for action super sus, premeditated in some way, in my opinion. Yeah, and I mean, again, premeditation can occur right before, right? You can think, I'm going to kill this person, right? I'm going to kill you, or I'm going to hurt you, or I'm going to do this, right? Yeah. Went bowling, but then left. Yep. Very quick trips. Yeah, and that's the thing. They didn't even get to go bowling because there were leagues there. We knew about that, but we were told that they stayed and played arcade games, and they didn't, right? And then not only did they not play arcade games, but then he wasn't allowed to play the games at the table. We all know that Sebastian loves playing games, right? Why doesn't his mom know that? Makes you wonder, you know? When bowling, oh, sorry. Let's see. There was also a RV, a second generation construction at the time, an older one. Well, and that's the thing too. I know there was talk of them switching the RVs out, right? Or the fifth wheels. Well, to the best of my knowledge, Cherry Bowersox works for, you know, I don't know, an RV dealer, I guess you would call them. Wondering who the purple-haired woman was that was seen with Ashley Buzzard, an accomplice maybe. Oh, okay. No, I did not hear about that woman. I just heard about the crazy wig that she wore. You know, green hoodie, yellow coat, all scream premeditated. Yeah, I agree with that, crazy bird. How did Sebastian's photo get on his phone? That's weird. And it looks like the one that Katie took at the when she was sitting there. She secretly snapped 2 pictures of Sebastian. And then later on, we're told that they were sent to his stepfather. Oh, we got to make sure he eats everything. What? But you didn't let him grab another roll? The rolls are complimentary, right? But no, he can't have another roll. She took 2. She was okay to take 2 rolls. Heaven forbid the kid takes 2, or even 1 for that matter. But I guess she did give him 1 in the beginning. But I mean, And allegedly, she lied about playing games at the bowling alley. She wanted, yep, that's what I heard, KJ. Yes, she won't allow it, as they didn't stay and just left, and he was being punished then, most likely. Maybe he reacted to that at the alley. I'm wondering too, like, if he was upset, right, about not being able to go bowling, because people on the spectrum, they do have, when they get their mindset on something, they really want to do it, right? And when they're not allowed to do it, or they can't do it, or something happens, and that routine or whatever their expectation was, whenever that's not met, they get upset about it, right? They might have a meltdown, they might throw a fit, something like that, or they might just be upset about it. Everybody's going to react and handle things differently. So I'm gonna look and see here if this thing is a pain in my rear. All right, so now it says 10 minutes. That sounds about right. I just hate when it does the wacky thing. She didn't even care hearing the bang, and she didn't care about the safety of her son. Well, and that's another thing, Sam. Sebastian Rogers had a pocket of fluid on his brain, right? We know that. And he has carpet in his bedroom. We also know that. So if you heard a thud or a bang, I mean, it started as a noise, it changed to a thud, and then it changed to a bang, right? How would there be a bang in his room, right? Now, if he had like a carpet, under his bed or near his bed, and then the rest of it was hardwood, I can understand there being a thud or a bang, right? But what happened, right? Because, like, say a picture fell off the wall, that might cause a noise, a thud, a bang, right? But you wouldn't really hear it when somebody has carpet in their room, right? That's going to cushion the noise. So that's another thing that bothers me. Seth also told us, he came in one night and he was telling us that there was no doorknob on Sebastian's door. So, I mean, Katie could have went and peeped through there or something. I mean, I don't know. It's just strange. Again, the only thing I can think of is if, he was to have opened and shut his window, that might cause that sort of a noise. But I mean, if he fell, he would have had to have fallen into the wall for there to be a thud noise, in my opinion. If there's any other variations to that thought, you guys, definitely let me know what you think. But as far as I'm concerned, that's the only way that there would be a thud. So, I mean, CC says, well, that night he was fixing a car at the bar, putting skirting on his camper. He's a multitasker. Oh my gosh, right? Yeah, and who does a bar on a Sunday? I mean, I guess like, you could, but they're usually closed early and yeah. Ooh, Brenda very much could be. He may have had a long-term punishment over that. Yeah, and I'm sorry, I missed your comment. Brenda says Katie wanted him to lie and say he made up the CPS reports and he said no. Oh, in my opinion, that is a strong possibility. That is a strong possibility because you could tell that at a certain point, even Sebastian went back, right? I want to show you guys. Let me show you because I believe I have it back here. Or did I delete it? Oh no, it's down here. Here we go. Yeah, like see her? That's a mom telling him the 1-2. She's giving him the 1-2. I've given my kid the 1-2 and that's what it looks like. I've been given the 1-2 and that's what it looks like. Right? And she's going, why? Why? And the craziest shit is that the TBI just, put this out here like, oh, here, this is what happened. Oh, yeah, this was them. They're just happy as all get out. No, they're not. That was a horrible dinner. She barely talks to her kid. She threw the menu at him to begin with. She barely talks to him. She's on her phone the whole time. She's secretly photographing him while he's eating. Super creepy, right? And then she gets on to him and she's, riding his ass. Look at him. He's like this, with his head down. Poor kid. I mean, again, if he did something wrong, I'm not, saying that children don't need to be reprimanded or disciplined, but my Lord. Crazy. IML says, hey, Joe, IML says they took the doorknob off because they were so worried he was going to tell on them. No privacy. And I wonder about that too. Like if he would ever, because how he was talking to his grandma Robin about some of the things that were going on, and he was confiding in her about some of the abuse that was going on in the house. So that's a strong possibility. No, and there is no privacy in that regard, right? And then we find out earlier this year that there were cameras in Faith, his stepsister's room, Chris Proudfoot's daughter, and she's only like 8 or 9 years old, you guys. Like I'd flip a lid if I found out that my ex-husband put cameras in my daughter's room at their house. Like, yeah, that would be a major issue. I would not be okay with that. For one, that's disgusting, and I wouldn't want either one of them accessing my daughter's private moments in her bedroom. Like, I don't care. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know if Nina said that was fine or if it was something because of Sebastian being missing. But to me, that's not the solution that is appropriate, in my opinion. Okay, so look at there. All right, good. I thought my phone was going to unalive itself before I had that loaded in. Cameras inside is a bit, it's like somebody doesn't trust somebody if that's the case. But, like in the beginning, we heard about that too, Sandwich, where they had cameras allegedly like in the kitchen to see what was being eaten and what was being done in the kitchen and stuff like that. Like, who does that? That's weird. And it's not like anybody, well, I mean, back then, nobody was terribly overweight. Now Chris and Katie are terribly overweight because they don't do shit. But, it's amazing. Cameras in a child's bedroom. Weird. Weird. I'd flip a lid, KJ. I mean, I know it sucks with family court because anytime you want to report the other parent, you're the one that looks vindictive. But, I would have a major issue with that. I would have a freaking conniption fit. All right, so let's go to this video. Oh my gosh, have you guys watched the Gypsy Rose Blanchard, like the new videos that she posted and put out or excuse me, she was sending out to Nick Godejohn. A bunch of them were posted and put out. I don't know if somebody paid a bunch of money to get a FOIA or what. But if you watch them, get your barf bag ready. It's disgusting. And I am so glad I do not live in that area anymore, you guys. I was thanking God that I got out of there because it is so corrupt and so awful. And you have this psychopath, Gypsy Rose, who they just slapped her on the wrist, and they had all of this evidence against her, and then they pin it all on her autistic boyfriend, who is equally deranged and deserves to be where he is, in my opinion. But whoo, doggy, it is something else when you watch those videos, yo. All right, so let's go to... Oh, I was watching Dr. Phil, so he's in my feeds. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna make sure you guys can see this. We're gonna... oh, let me drop this off because we're gonna switch gears over to Devlin. But I'll have a good show planned for you guys tomorrow about Sebastian. We'll do a good Christmas show for our Sebastian Rogers, and for Seth. All right. So let me get this going here. I think is this one? Okay. All right, guys. So this is going to be Merry Christmas. Christmas Roast Part 2. What happened to Devlin's reward? Okay, what happened to Devlin's reward? Let's watch roast, be merry at night court, right? So here we go. And I'm going to shut my mouth for a minute. Play the intro.
On the Devlin Tate case, I'm speaking with Lori Hanson. He was known to frequent here, and she knows the family, so we're here interviewing her and trying to find out about Devlin and the family.
Welcome to the Apollo Amateur Night. Amateur Night at the Apollo is the granddaddy to all of these shows that you look at today. You do your magic, and the audience will decide whether you go on to the next level or whether you get booed off of the stage. And we do Christmas right. It's go time.
All right, guys. So just really quick, I wanted to pop in and just kind of go over a little bit what we went over last night. So the long and short of it is that the reward money was taken by one of the family members. Sabrina took the reward money. She had started the reward fund, but then she ended up taking it and fixing her car and allegedly perhaps bailing her boyfriend out, even though it's been alleged that she got a loan from Sandra to do that. But nevertheless, there was a lot of money made. There was a lot of money taken, and it just doesn't add up, right? And the community was reaching out about it, talking about it, and you guys can pause to read, or I read these last night. So, go back and watch the other videos. But just for today's sake, I wanted to kind of, go over all of these, just pointing them out, but as it stands, it seems that there was $2,700 taken that is known about, and then whatever is left over, that was not accounted for or claimed, right? Like, they're saying they only made this much, that sort of thing. Okay, guys, and then a lot of people were saying, well, how come we can't put this money in a trust, right? That would be a good place for it. That way nobody's upset about it. Everyone knows it's safe. People can feel, good about donating to that fund, and then nobody has to have it in their personal hands or account. That is never going to happen, in my opinion. Although that would be the best practice, in my opinion. And then people were upset about the money that wasn't accounted for, right? That was sent to her Cash App. Also, she had a Venmo, PayPal, all those. Okay, guys. So Kay Nicole said that she has searched high and low for Devlin ever since he went missing. But then whenever it's convenient for her, she starts talking about how she has a disease called POTS and she can't do anything and she gets dizzy, and that's why she's spinning around like this. All right, guys. So now we're back at November 30th, right? And she also lied about putting the TikTok that she took down back up again, right? So that's where we left off last night. And I was being very understanding about it because I have an iPhone as well. And I understand that it depends on the storage, but a lot of the apps will take up a bunch of storage, and I'm always having to delete stuff. That's why I have my secondary old, purple phone that I use, because that way I can do all my apps on one, and then I can have enough room to create my videos on the other. So I told her that, I said, and I know what you mean about the iPhone storage or phone storage to convert and upload videos, stories of my life. Or story of my life. It takes forever, and I'm always having to delete things, and I have so much crap, LOL. I just really want to show my community why there was a shift in the change of heart. And I also want them to see what it's like for people to work together. Right, guys? Because we've been trying to get everybody to work together over here. I know you guys know that, but I was kind of explaining it to her. And then also, we had talked about the reward money. We had talked about Mary. I had went over all of the text messages that Mary and I ever had exchanged. And it still wasn't good enough, right? And then Kay Nicole reached out to me because she wanted me to do a live stream with her and Mary. I declined the invitation, but I did show up to the live stream in order for me to be there and, just talk in the chat. And so during that live, it was said that they were going to take a poll about whether to use the reward money for billboards or to leave it as a reward. None of this other stuff was ever talked about or discussed, but we wouldn't be able to reference it because she has still not put it up. It is Christmas Day now, December 25th, 2025, and she still hasn't put it up. So again, I wanted to be able to share that with you all, but that will never happen because then their lies will be exposed, in my opinion. So, or maybe it got off on the wrong foot. Something like that is very important, especially because people are so protective, right? And especially when they give money and the people in the community were hurt. Apparently, my text, she says, apparently my next paycheck, I need to invest in something because my phone struggles handling all the work I do. Right. Okay. All right. So she says, I'm hoping these fundraisers can bring people together. I will set these up regardless of what community decides on how we go about it all. I like the idea for starting off with color posters, open a separate account handled by non-family, not me. I want nothing to do with the money, and setting up these different events throughout December and January. Nothing has been set up for December at all. And this was back on November 30th. Okay. Okay. So I'm calling Applebee's to see if we can kick this whole thing off with a community pancake breakfast and all the proceeds go straight into the new account. Well, that's fantastic. And I would definitely show up to something like that. Guys, if I was in the area, I would go support anyone who is being supportive of Devlin. I don't hate anyone. I don't have any skin in the game. I just want to find him because I don't think that the answer is too far off. I think it's closer than we all think it is. So we would have a reward and a fundraising account to add billboards, digital ads, Facebook ads, etc. All right. Wind her up and let her go. I don't see what the issue is. That music cracks me up. Sorry, guys. It'll get quieter because I think I just left it up a little bit too loud on these. I want to make the experience good for whoever's watching it, even if it's, without commentary, they're just reading on their own. Okay, so she says to me, Tammy was hurt. She won't have a chance to redeem herself, but after talking with her, I think she's upset. She hoped the community would give her another chance and she could be a part of it. Well, in my opinion, Tammy didn't take the money. It was Sabrina, right? But I mean, as a mom, maybe she feels, like she is, responsible too. I told her she can help, volunteer, etc., but respect everyone. We must stick with no family on accounts. It's going to seem harsh, but we can ask the community to help we can't ask the community to help and put them in situations that burn them before. I know it hurts her feelings, but this is an L she will have to take for the better of Devlin. No issues there with me. The local Applebee's is in Indiana. They called and they said they'd love a seat to set up the pancake breakfast fundraiser, and we will be getting that set up ASAP. But they still have it. All right. Oh, sorry. This is where we left off. So again, guys, now Missing in America came onto the scene, right? Thanks to Munchie, right? Over from the live stream. Munchie was the one that was suggesting billboards and really was able to bring everybody together on that. So I appreciate Munchie very much. I know that you tried really, really hard. All right, guys. So we're down to December 1st, right? She says, sorry, I work a lot. So I send messages when I can, but does Jess have a representative she trusts to be on the separate account if that's what the community chooses? What? I thought we were simply asking them whether they wanted to do the billboards or not with the $6,000. that they donated. That's left of what was donated. Separate accounts, what? She says, I think it's fair to say each side has a trusted representative that wasn't a part of the toxicity that may also ease minds that what happened before will not be happening again. Okay. In my opinion, based on what happened in the live, Mary Much did not want to come up off that money. She never will come up off that money. I've said it from the very beginning when I actually talked to her, heard it from her mouth. She's never going to do that. When I was in the live stream, I was very reluctant because I was thinking she's probably not going to do it, right? But she said she would. So again, I was like, what is this with accounts? And I certainly don't want to be responsible for anybody's account or anything like that. So I'm like, I don't know why she's asking me this, right? So I said, I think she does. Did you make the poll or did Mary? Because I can't find it. I said, also, I can't find the stream where it was decided that the poll would be for the billboards. Right? Conveniently. I said, I work 24/7 too, so I got you. Okay, so Lady Freedom presents Kana Cole, the liar. All right, here we go, guys, and I'm going to play this through.
The reward account. That's what I'm talking about. Like the 6.
All right, guys. So here's where we're going to get into the meat and potatoes. So let me just back it up a little bit. Right. Ding dong, okay. All right. So this is December 1st. Like I was saying. All right. She talks about how she works a lot, blah, blah, blah. We already read that part. Sorry about that. I said, I work 24/7, so I got you. I'm confused, though, because what is all this about the accounts and the money? I'm very confused, right? Really confused. She says the poll was posted on all 3 polls in all 3 groups, said keep reward as it is and start a new account for fundraising. So you would think that she would have started with that, right? Like if I'm communicating effectively with another person, I'm going to say, hey, by the way, the poll is up and, go ahead and check it out. And I would have sent that to the person, right? But they're doing this all behind the scenes and being complete jackasses, right? And then they're pretending like, oh, I don't know what we were doing wrong. Mary just doesn't know how to post anything. No, please. No way. No, ma'am. You're not a little girl. And I'm not going to treat you like that. And Mary's grown too. Sorry. Who's not grown is Devlin. He's also missing, and this is about him and getting some help to his situation, right? Like whatever needs to happen. But again, Mary will never come up off that money. So they did the poll. They didn't send it to me. I had no idea what was going on, right? Until people started screenshotting me and sending me this crap. Hey, Justice Renew. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. And so she says, I think I got a connection for a discount on a billboard plus more color flyers. But, we're going to see that Kay doesn't even like the billboards, and she's going to say that in her own words. You guys are going to hear her say it. So, all right. No need for or she says no need for a new account since the polling turned out most want to just keep the reward itself as 6K and any additional money goes to advertising. Advertising what? Right? I think it's called awareness, not advertising, but whatever. Potato, potato, I guess. Which is fair, she said. Oh, okay. Since you say it's fair, yeah. All right. All right. So I said, which accounts? Right? And then here's her reply. And you can see her replies are recordings. So give me 1 second here.
The reward account. That's what I'm talking about. Like the 6K that Mary has for the reward. That was the account that everybody was harassing Mary about, saying she wasn't doing anything with it. And which kind of led to a lot of, the drama. And that's when me and Mary were talking. Somebody in the community has suggested, well, if they don't want to take from the 6K, we could do a separate. So I threw all the suggestions out there. Anything that everyone suggested, even after we had posted that, you and Mary had spoken, and we decided that we do need to do more advertising. I threw everything out there and let everyone decide. And it looks like the majority of them want to keep the 6K at 6K. And just add more money into that reward account. And then any additional money goes to like billboards, color flyers. I didn't care for the billboard.
I didn't care for the billboard. But you got to hook up? Which one is it? Right? Because I get tired of that. I didn't see it posted and I didn't see your TikTok that was erased. Is what I said back to her. And then she sent me three voice texts, right? And I said, where was the poll posted? Sorry, I could have been more specific. Right? I'm still trying to be nice to this person, even though she's a douchebag.
I mean, I love it. It's a great idea. And I don't mind, if somebody wants to, donate right away and we can get that going. But I definitely agree with you. The color flyers and some other avenues are definitely really important.
I had not mentioned the color flyers, guys, just an FYI.
That Carrie girl, it's really odd to me because she was one of the ones constantly harassing about what the reward money not being touched. And now she's, I don't know, singing a different tune. Kind of weird. My TikTok shouldn't be erased. I'm talking to you on this one. I haven't checked my Voices account unless I somehow lost my Voices account, which is true, which could be. We have been under attack. I've had a lot of my videos randomly reported, and a lot of my friends have lost their accounts because someone's messing with us advocates, and I don't know who. Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to post the live between you and Mary. I told Tammy, I know she wants to hear the conversation too, because,
Okay, so Tammy's waiting on it too.
I think that she wants you guys to be at least on a page where, I don't know, you don't hate each other or whatever. And I told her, I said, this is a good conversation. Me and Lady and Mary all ended off on a really good, I work 16-hour days though. So for right now, which will change soon, thankfully, I'll have more time. So today, all the way through tomorrow is going to be pretty busy for me because I can't download the live on my phone because I don't have storage. It's over an hour long. So the minute I get a chance to get to my computer and download it, then I'll post it because I know Tammy really wants to see how the convo went too because she couldn't figure out how to work TikTok. And that's how I am with YouTube. So I get it.
All right. All right.
I did contact some of the local billboard advertisers too to see if maybe we could get a discount. The pancake breakfast were already approved by Applebee's, and it seems like quite a few people want to pitch in to do the color flyers. So that's something the color flyers and stuff like that, we can get working on right away, and I'm excited for. Now I just have to ask James where he thinks we should put the flyers. I posted the poll in every Devlin group. So the one that Jess is a part of, the one that Tammy runs, and then there's a third one. I'm not sure who runs it though. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know who runs that third group.
All right. So I said, yes, I think she does, talking about Jessica running the informed page, which she's an admin for. Did you make the poll or did Mary? Because I can't find it, right? I'm like literally like, help me, please. Like I'm trying to find the poll and I can't help it. You know, I can't find it. Can I have some help over here, right? And she's playing games. And I'm the whole time I'm wondering like why won't she just send me a screenshot of it, right? Like why hasn't she shared this anyway? Weird. If we're all kumbaya with each other, then let's fucking kumbaya, right? Crazy. Also, I can't find the stream where it was decided the poll would be for the billboards, right? I work 24/7, so I got you, right? Again, I work too. You're not the only one that works. Everybody works. So it's weird. I'm so confused though, because what is this about accounts and money? Very confused, right? And again, guys, this is December 1st. And now we're at Christmas. It's the 25th. And none of the shit that she said that she was going to do has been done. None of it. None of it. Right? So the poll was supposed to be posted. All three polls in all three groups said keep reward as it is and start a new account for fundraising. I think I got a connection for a discount on the billboards plus color flyers. No need for a new account since the polling turned out most wanted to just keep reward itself at 6K and add additional money goes to advertising, which is fair. And I said, which accounts? Right? Because I still don't even know what the hell she's talking about.
The three groups are Help Find Devlin Tate Informed, and then Help Bring Us Devlin Tate. There's three different groups because everybody hates each other. You see what I've been working with. Yes, I haven't gotten a chance to post that because my phone storage is full. I tried to download it right after we got off live and it wouldn't let me because I don't have enough room in my phone. So I have to do it on the computer. And I just really haven't had time. I've been working 16-hour days and then coming home sleeping for 4 or 5 hours. Like even right now I'm at work. But I would say I can probably try tomorrow night because I think I have Wednesday off. Let me look at my schedule, or maybe I can have my husband download it for me. And then when I get home, it'll already be downloaded.
Right. So let's put it all on her husband, right? Because like it's his responsibility to do what she said that she was going to do. But let me just ask my husband to do it. No, I don't want your husband to do it. I want you to do what you said you were going to do. Your husband didn't promise anybody anything. I think it's pretty shitty that you would put that onto him. My opinion. Right? So I said I didn't see it posted and I didn't see your TikTok that was erased. Where was the poll posted? Sorry, I should have been more specific. And I said, no, the TikTok live was, the TikTok live Mary was on with you. You said you would post it to YouTube, right? Days ago.
No, I get you're not trying to be rude. The problem was that nobody wanted to donate because I guess some people still thought that Tammy was in control of this account. I saw some comments tonight that were like, I'm not going to donate and I was like, whoa, Mary's in charge of this account.
Tammy was never in charge of the account to begin with. Sabrina was, by the way, guys.
So there was a lot of misinformation still, it seems, between the community, which explains why they've all been fighting like cats and dogs. I think Jessica might be the one who runs the Devlin Tate Informed. I've seen her post on there, so I know she's definitely a part of it. I'm not sure who runs all the groups, though. When I tell you I've been in the background of all of this.
Okay, so you've been in the background, but you post this on your TikTok. 8 months of spacing out randomly throughout my day because this case is breaking my heart. All right, so let me read this back. Because some of these I just put in really quick because, again, she was bombarding me with voice text as I was going through it.
Misinformation still, it seems, between the community, which explains why they've all been fighting like cats and dogs. I think Jessica might be the one who runs the Devlin Tate Informed. I've seen her post on there, so I know she's definitely a part of it. I'm not sure who runs all the groups, though. When I tell you I've been in the background of all of this.
All right. So I said, no, the TikTok live Mary was on with you. You said you would post it to YouTube. Color flyers are basic. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. Might be Jessica's Facebook page. I don't hate anyone. I hate the behaviors, not the people. Hate the game, not the players. Haha, right? Again, I'm still trying to keep it light because I'm like, what is with this broad and why won't she just post what she says she's going to post? And hey, new gamer or gamer, welcome in. I saw that somebody new here was here.
I told Tammy that I think that, you two just got off on the wrong foot, and I told Tammy this happens a lot in these cases. This really happens a lot in these cases. Emotions can get so high and not everybody reacts the same. Kind of why and that's why today, things have gone so great today, but the only two causing issues are Brandy and Carrie, as always causing issues. And I'm like, and then Carrie goes, well, I'm going to donate with my own money and post my own flyers. Okay, but you're the one who's been pushing for Mary to do something with the money. So all I was saying is if you're going to push for that, maybe come out and help us. Because she said she wasn't going to come to any of the events. And I'm like, well, the family's not in charge. So I guess why have you been pushing why Mary's not doing anything with the reward money if you're not even planning on helping? I don't know. To each their own.
Why are you causing fuckery when you're saying that you're helping? I think is a better question. Now, I agree that people got a little bit out of hand. And I do know that Carrie can be very conniving, but I also didn't appreciate having all of this, be put on to me. I don't control what other people do, and nor am I going to, right? Even if I don't like what they are doing, I just won't deal with them anymore, right? So I'm not going to be like, you need to stop doing that. I'm not their mom.
So I will say, Mary posted the update, and there were certain people who have never even said anything before in the community who immediately got an attitude with her. Like, how she had people saying, well, you're not doing anything with the reward money. We should do something, right? Well, then she immediately had people being like, you shouldn't touch that money. If people want to, do stuff, they can do it on their own, which, is no one's fault. But, Mary got so stressed out today, she posted and she asked somebody who's trustworthy to take over the reward because she's done, and I don't blame her. She has done, even when the family messed up, she stood in to make things right and make sure it was safe. And no matter what she does, lady, someone's attacking her. Literally, somebody's attacking her. Those are the three. I'm only a part of three groups. If there is a group that I'm not a part of, that it still needs to be posted, please let me know. I was under the assumption that I was a part of all the Devlin groups, except for this odd one that showed up today. I don't know who runs that or when that was started.
Okay, I said, oh, gotcha. No, Jessica doesn't run it. Like Tam, she is an admin, right? Because someone else started the Help Find Devlin Tate page, and Sabrina and Tamara are admins of that page. There's another page called Devlin Tate Informed that Jessica is an admin in that page and then there was another one that Jessica started herself, and it didn't take off like the Devlin Tate Informed page, so she abandoned it and she hasn't done anything with it. That's the best of my knowledge. She said, I don't know. I don't know. There's three groups because of all of the fighting. So I posted to all of them. I really hate how this has torn the community up. Even seeing Tammy and Jess pointing fingers to me sucks, but I truly don't think either did anything and actually care. Hurts when I see people fight instead of come together. Okay, well, it's not about you. I said, well, this morning I got a text from Carrie that said that she sent flyers to someone local to pass out. She showed them to me, which is true, right? So I just want, and I could show you guys a screenshot of it. She sent me the picture of it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she sent a bunch of them out to one of the politicians in Laco. Hopefully we will get a discount on the billboard. I thought you had a hookup. And other advertising, and that's great. I love she's helping. It's the back-ended comments, and they're even true, or attack if they're even true, and attacking law enforcement for me. I mean, this chick is all about drama. She's so worried about what everybody else is doing, and then she's not holding up to her end of the bargain. It's weird, right? So she even argued with me today because I told her I've personally seen her in your chat and other comments on Facebook wondering how we will move forward with the money. So I assume she would be willing to help now that we are coming up with ideas. LOL. Okay, so again, I don't tell Carrie where she can go. If she's in here in my chat, she is allowed to talk freely in my chat. I do not stifle free speech. Hate speech is one thing, free speech is another thing. If someone wants to respectfully give their thoughts or opinions in here, I welcome them, right? As long as they are respectful. So I'm not going to stifle Carrie's free speech because that's not up to me. I'm not going to tell her what to do. I'm not going to tell her she's naughty. She's a bad little monkey. No, that's not up to me. I mean, when somebody's grown, I don't parent them. I don't even parent my grown daughter, right? Because she does what she's got to do. It's just amazing to me that she wants me to go over there and, you know, give Carrie the 1-2. Do you have a, she goes, do you have a Facebook? I can send you the screenshots of the polls. Why can't you send them here? Right? It's always a game with her. So far I set them up for 2 days so everyone has time, so it won't end until Wednesday. But I thought you said the majority had already spoken, right? So she's being very, flaky. She got so defensive, and it's like, okay, just do what you do. We can all do our part, but it's hopefully without all the drama and attitude. Well, who cares? Right? She's got her opinions. Just because somebody puts an opinion there that you don't like, you're going to have to deal with it. Right? It's about being an adult. Right? So put your big girl panties on, especially if you're going to be on the social media. You have to have thicker skin, and you have to have more common sense. I said, no, I think people aren't going to be so quick to donate. I have to be honest. I am disappointed Mary did not hold up to her end of the bargain. She agreed to make the poll. She agreed to post for the community to decide. It seems that was put on you, right? So now I'm saying, okay, I'm not blaming you, Nicole. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming Mary, because Mary is the one that said that she would make the poll and post it. Right? But let's watch. She says, or I say, yes, I do. And I told her my Facebook is Trisha Chavez. I said, there is a picture of Sebastian on there. She says, oh, no, I offered because she wasn't sure how to word it. Oh, I thought she didn't know how to do a poll. Now she doesn't know how to word it? Come on, you guys are lying sacks of shit. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up. She says she didn't lie or not do anything. She said she would. And she originally posted the update. I did the poll because she doesn't know how. That's all. Oh, really? That's all? Nothing to see here? Sweep it under the rug. Nothing to see here. Sorry, that doesn't happen here. I have a great memory, and when I see something that is wrong, and people are doing something that isn't right, I stand up for it every single time, and I will continue to do so. I don't put my integrity on the line for anyone, and I never will. It appears there is a new group started today. I don't know who started that one. I don't fucking know, Kay. I don't fucking know who the fucking new group is, Kay. I'm asking you a question directly, Kay. I'm speaking in plain English, but you're not getting it. It's very frustrating. Oh, wait, I think I can send it to you. Screenshots of the poll. Here, hold on. Yeah, okay, I've been waiting. I've been waiting. All right, so she said that she posted them to 3 groups, but she sends me 2. I said, okay, thank you. So this one is in the Devlin Tate Informed page. Listen to this poll. She says, Mary tried to satisfy everyone and it isn't good enough for some. I'll fundraise regardless, but I don't blame her for wanting to step away. What the fuck? How to proceed with the reward money and advertising. Nothing about billboards. Not should we use the money, the $6K that was raised by our community for billboards, yes or no? No, instead she puts her own 2 cents in, right? That's piss poor. And she just thinks that she's perfectly okay with it, right? And of course, it says, how do we proceed? She gives 3 options instead of just the 2 that were supposed to be given. Again, you guys didn't keep your word. You guys did it the way you wanted to. Talk about underhanded comments. Well, you're doing underhanded actions. So you're no better than Carrie, in my opinion. So leave the reward as is or open separate accounts for advertising. Take from existing reward to cover expenses. What? Use money to hire a different private investigator. What? All right, here's the other one that she put on Help Find Devlin Tate. Either way, someone may need to take over the reward. Too many people harassed Mary for too long and she's done. But be a good advocate. What? But she said nothing but be a good advocate. What? You've done nothing but be a good advocate. No, you haven't. You haven't done anything besides sit on that reward fund for 8 months. There's not been more money added to it. You haven't raised more funds to make it a viable reward fund. You've done nothing like that. You felt sorry for yourself. You played the violin. You and Kay Nicole have a fucking pity party together any chance you get. I don't feel sorry for you. So she says this is the second poll, yo. This is the second poll. She says keep it as it is, open separate account for advertising, take from the existing reward to cover expenses, or fundraise and just add money to the reward. And that was the 2 that she posted. There's no third one. Not a third one. Those are the only 2 she sent me. Those 2 were approved and have people actively voting. Okay, whatever. Lying sack of shit. I don't know about their other group that just popped up, but it has 40 people and I've never seen it before. What? I said, okay, where else was it posted? Right? Because you said 3 places and now you've only sent me 2. See the game that I had to play with these idiots? Morons, jerk-offs. I mean, sorry. Merry Christmas. So where else was it posted? My community and I are about receipts and accountability. Don't mean to be a pain. Right?
I don't have any personal opinion. The only opinion that I posted in there is that I don't blame Mary for posting before and saying she doesn't want to carry the reward money anymore. I don't blame her. I do not blame her. And she didn't keep her word. She didn't know how to do the polls, lady.
She keeps saying that she's gonna get rid of the money, but she never will. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of it. Well, then do it, but you never have, right?
I think this is one of those situations where we might need to clarify. Like, she's older, honey. She literally didn't even know how to do the poll. That's why she asked for my help with the poll. That's why she asked on live, can you help me with that? Like, Mary has never gone back on her word as long as I've known her. I know you.
Right, but she's so old she can't do anything, right? But all of a sudden it wasn't because she couldn't do it, it was because she didn't know how to word it. And then it was because she's so old. Come on. You can't have it all, both ways. Can't have it all the ways that make it make sense for you, Nicole, because it doesn't make sense for anybody. Or sorry, Kay, whatever the hell your name is.
You guys may not always see everything that happens, but I'm the same way. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. That's why when I say, regardless of the community fighting, I'm going to set up events. And you know what? If nobody in the community shows up, then I expect that they won't be harassing Mary in the future. I'm still going to put them on, and I'm still going to try to fundraise, because the only reason it got to this point of me even stepping in was because Mary's been left and right attacked. Some people think this, some people think that. And then even after the live, after we updated everybody, it was a fight. No, we need a billboard. No, we just need to spend it on color flyers, not a billboard. Like, this is what she's been dealing with. And it's a lot. I don't know how she's dealt with it for so long. Girl, you don't, it would take me hours, but if I could show you all the screenshots of everything that people have done, the back and forth, especially to Mary, and how the community has fought over this and pulled Mary left and then pulled Mary right, and then it's been a lot. It's been a lot.
All right, guys. So I said I don't blame her either, but it's about keeping your word. My word is my bond. And I just said this is way too much.
I guess I'm wondering what exactly are you talking about? Which part? Did you not agree with, I guess?
All right. So I said the options aren't what I'm talking about. It's about what was said by you on the post. And then I said same here. This is not what was agreed to in your live stream. She says, what did exactly the polls like we stated in the live? As I said before, it was supposed to be whether the 6K was to be used for billboards or to keep it as a reward. It's not hard. We all agreed Mary would make a poll for the community asking if we would use funds for billboards. That's it.
I don't understand how it's not what we agreed on the live stream. We said we would leave a vote up to the community on what to do with the reward money, and that is exactly what we did.
Right? And I said that is not what we agreed to in your live stream. We did exactly like we stated in the live. No, you didn't. We all agreed that Mary would make a poll for the community asking if we should use funds for billboards. That's it. So I'm really disappointed to see this.
I mean, I think you agreed. I think I heard you say, let's, the community will decide, and that's what we did. Mary updated, saying, hey, this is what me, Lady, and Kay talked about. This is what we're going to do. We're going to put up a poll, see how the community votes. And then I put up the poll. And I actually didn't even have time to do a poll today, but I made time. So I guess I'm just wanting clarification on where the dissent is. And I get if you think that just because Mary's not the one who posted, again, she didn't know how to.
All right. So she doesn't know how to. I said, she goes, she didn't know how to when she went to do it. So not sure what you're upset about, not being rude. I didn't take it as rude. I have thicker skin than you do, sister. She says she can't help. She thought she could figure it out and she doesn't live close. Okay, so you say you talk to her every day, though. Can't you call her and walk her through it? Because I do that with people all the time over the phone. Actually, other creators will, ask me for help with YouTube and I have to walk them through it over the phone. I've also showed people how to do thumbnails and cutouts and different things. So I don't understand what you're talking about, crazy. All right. I said I thought I could trust that what was said in the live would be in the poll. Now you won't post the live. Losing trust over here, right? She says, so I can't just show her how to work Facebook. Oh, yeah, you can. I literally just haven't had time. Why are you stating that when I told you I'd post the live? She still hasn't posted the live, you guys. Just so everybody knows.
I am so confused. I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, but what is wrong? I've literally told you on my live, hey, I work a lot, so give me a few days. And trust me, I will be posting it because I said that to you on my live and now you're going back. Now you're saying you didn't know I was going to be working when I am. And I've told you several times why I haven't gotten a chance to post it. I've kept my word on everything. You're literally...
No, you haven't. My best guess, guys, is I'm no doctor, but borderline personality disorder. She's on the dark triad. Google it, y'all.
lying right now.
All right. So the last message, for the last voice message from her was that I'm lying, right? She says, so I can't just show her how to work Facebook. When I got to a computer, she said she's going to post a live, but she hasn't. I said, she is grown. Come on now. She posts everything else just fine. She said she would post the poll, not okay. We did exactly what we said we would. My mom doesn't know how to do polls either. Okay. I don't care about your mom. I never asked about your mom. Some just don't understand those things and post statutes. Yes. So I offered because I knew how. No, you offered because you were going to do it for her and you guys weren't trying to ask about the billboards. You wanted to muddy the waters and you wanted to put your own opinion on the poll instead of putting the poll up there in a way that people could make up their own minds. It's rigged like a mofo. Nope, she said she would post a poll, and that's what I've been waiting to see it on her page. This is shady as fuck from the start, and this is a whole issue. She posted an update talking about the poll and shared the poll from Facebook notifications. Okay. And that's me, guys, with the emoji, with the guy that just has his head in his hands, doesn't know what to do. Okay. She says, I'm confused as heck because she realized she didn't understand how to set up the poll. You are not upset. You are not upset with her, question mark. I said, posting a poll with your opinion on it is shady. She says, we only did that because she felt attacked by you and I wanted to help y'all. It's not a huge deal. She didn't know how to do a poll, so I did. No, I thought you said she was being attacked by a whole bunch of other people. She was being attacked by Carrie Joe, by Brandon Egan, right? And now all of a sudden it's all my fault? I don't think so, crazy. No way. She says, oh, I said, first off, damn. Where was my opinion? Yeah. I say I was told not to trust or work with you, and I see I was wrong. She says, I only commented on the people who were immediately attacking her for even doing a poll because they didn't want the 6K touched. I said, girl, look at your post. She says, wow, so you say the community gets to decide, then go back on it. That was about Mary and what she got this morning after posting what we agreed to. People attack her for even telling you she would consider a poll, because previously she stated she wouldn't use 6K for anything. We're going to go over Mary's texts. I said nothing but please vote would be fair. You adding your comments on top created bias. She says, I think you are misunderstanding, but okay then. I said, I know you are smarter than this, so please don't insult my intelligence. Sorry guys, I had to cam down so I could have a cigarette. She got attacked hardcore this morning. Some people were messaging me why she posted that she is done holding the reward money. She still has it, everyone. So I said I don't blame her for not wanting it anymore. Literally, that's all. Like, question mark. Like, you're shady. I said, so what? She has caused this circus. That is her recognition. Actions have consequences, good and bad. My opinion on family and Devlin has never been posted because I don't do that. Okay. Sabrina even said on my live interview with her that Mary kept her from getting in trouble for stealing the money to begin with. That's why people don't trust any of yous. Okay, again, we did what we said we would do to the T, I guess she meant to say. We let everyone have a voice. Yeah, right. Mary just simply didn't know how to do the poll. And again, before we posted the poll, she got attacked in the Charlotte group. I don't care. I'm not in Charlotte. Because she even agreed to considering a vote because most people here have said not to touch the reward. So even hearing you on using funds for flyers pissed people off. I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit who doesn't like me. I'm here for Devlin. You guys care what other people think. You guys are very thin-skinned. You guys let everything bother you, and then you guys have a pity party. That's not me. I don't do that. I get my feelings hurt, and then I move on, right? I have feelings too, no doubt, but I don't let them override the victims. Devlin is the victim. I said, your opinion is clearly posted above the poll, is it not? About Mary, but she got attacked. I said, thank you. For even listening to you or hearing you out. I tried to tell you the vast majority here. For even listening to, oh, excuse me, I did tell you the vast majority here did not want to use the 6K and they were pissed even for flyers we would consider. Nobody said anything about flyers, Kay. You're the one that was obsessed with color flyers because I pointed out that you guys had a black and white flyer in the bake sale for Devlin and nobody even knew what the hell you guys were doing there. It looked like a big junk sale. It didn't look like an awareness for a missing child, in my opinion. I didn't, she says, or excuse me, I said the truth is the truth. Nope, I'm disappointed you all didn't keep your word. She says, I don't think opinions are true. I posted in defense of the attacks Mary was getting as to why she told everyone she's done, period. And I did keep my word. No, you didn't. Nope. Then you posted your personal opinion that rigged the poll. She says, please stop lying. My opinion had nothing to do with the vote, clearly. Clearly it did. I said it didn't. I didn't blame Mary for wanting to be done. That's all. I said, rigged poll. I'm done. Take care. Just can't with this nonsense. I won't. Right? Because it's not. It's a joke. Again, it's a joke to me. You know, that's why I got the ding dong. Okay. So that's not the truth in your opinion, hun. I did everything I said I would. I was told by even professionals here not to trust you and that you wouldn't accept the community decision. By professionals? Who? I would love to know. I thought that wasn't true. It can't be rigged poll when I'm on no family side or any side. You're on Mary's side, clearly, and you and Mary like to do fuckery behind the scenes, and then you guys sit there and high five each other, you little rotten bitches. I simply stated for the people asking me why Mary, she's done. Have a good night. I said, yeah, laughing my ass off. And then you hide what happened on your live. I have witnesses, so I suggest you come clean so it's fair for all. Tonight is about Sebastian, but tomorrow I'm exposing this for what it is and always has been. I'm beyond disappointed. I tried to give you ladies a chance. Wow. So keep your word and post the live. That word still hasn't been kept 100%. You talk all this stuff, but your actions prove different. It's obvious you haven't kept your word on anything. I have been clear, you haven't. That's not true. I told you I couldn't download my live right away and it will be posted. No one is hiding freaking anything. Like, what is actually wrong? Are you just upset the community is voting not to use the reward because we did what we said we would? I didn't even know the community was voting. I didn't even know the poll had been posted. So how could I have a chance to even be upset about that? I was completely confused. And I still really am, because the gaslighting is insane and it doesn't work. Like, it's weird. I told you I get I told you I get the storage, but when you do what was done and it's not up yet, it's ridiculous. She says, how? All because you think Mary not knowing how to do a poll and me defending people actively attacking Mary for even listening to anyone suggests we could use the 6K for anything. All I said is I don't blame her for being done. How can you download my live? I could share it from I could share it from any social media platform that you posted on, Kay. I thought you're super tech savvy and you had to take over and be Captain Save-A-Ho for Mary. And now all of a sudden you don't know how to, work the technology? Nah, I'm not buying none of that. Like what? I need the storage to download and won't get to a computer until Wednesday unless I send my husband to the library. What? Okay, which I think they blocked TikTok. I'll have to check. Weird. I feel so sorry for her husband. Oh, Lord. Oh, I said it's about neither of you doing what you said you would, and now your live is not up. It looks bad optically. If you post it, I will share it so people don't get anything twisted. She says, we did exactly what we said we would. You are judging her for not knowing how to work Facebook completely for me defending her attacks or against her attacks. That's the truth, and I'm sad people here, including the teams, were right. Okay, nobody knows me in Lake Odessa. First of all, no one knows me up there, and no teams that I know of me. And if they do, I've never talked to these teams, so they're lying to you. But I would imagine that that's all made up, and because of your mental disorder or personality disorder, in my opinion, is the reason why you can't work well with others and you don't keep your word, and then you clam up and run away and slam your door like a teenage girl, right? I said it's covering all asses. And to be honest, I don't see why you don't keep your word. Then you posted a poll and told people how to vote. That's not okay. A fair post would say billboard or no, not all the other mess. It's not fair. It's bias. She tells me they told me to just let you talk about Mary, and now I see. I hadn't talked about Mary, guys. She reached out to me a week after I talked about Mary and shared all of our posts and all of our conversation together. Right? And then she's reaching out to me, you want to come on my panel? And I'm like, hell to the no, no, no. No, thank you. I'm not stupid. I know what y'all were going to do is try to dogpile me, and then all your followers or whoever was in the chat could throw tomatoes at me. I'm not doing that. Got me fucked up for somebody who doesn't know better. We did what we said. Update posted. Poll posted. I keep my word, so you can stop. Oh my God, this lady, and I do feel sorry for her because of her mental problems. But it's funny how crazy she is. Again, because I work a lot, you're judging me for not getting to a computer right away. Wow. I'll definitely be posting it like I said I would. Sure, because it still hasn't been posted. Because we all agreed, and now because Mary couldn't figure it out, you're mad. Like, makes no sense. You know what she went through this morning? I don't care. I don't feel sorry for Mary. She's the one that took the reward money, and she's the one that played Captain Save-A-Ho for Sabrina. I don't feel bad. For even entertaining your idea about the flyers with the 6K, I never talked about flyers. That wasn't the agreement. Again, she's changing it. The agreement was to post a poll about whether to use it for billboards or not, period. Period. Right? I tried to work with you and you didn't keep your word, I told her. And then you called me a liar, shaking my head. Name calling first. Come on now. This is crazy as hell. She says, because apparently you didn't realize my caption was because she talked to you and even entertained any idea of touching the 6K for anything. Right. It's my fault. No, it's not my fault, Kay. And you'll never make me feel bad or guilty about it. And I'll never apologize for it. You're just going to have to deal with that. Put your big girl panties on. You are lying about me and stating your opinion as fact. No, it is a fact that you didn't keep your word. And it's the proof is in the pudding here. The proof is in the posts where you rigged the posts. The proof is in what you wrote. I don't have to make anything up. I can simply show my audience in the whole wide world what you posted. It's easy. I made this video in one day. I had to ask people not to report or attack me. Report or attack me for what? Let them attack me. I'm strong. I'm not like you guys. You guys are weak-minded. You guys get your feelings hurt very easily. I'm strong. I'm confident in who I am. I know who I am. So when somebody says something that's not true about me, I let it roll off, right? As a matter of fact, the reason why you're getting so upset is because I'm speaking the truth to you and you don't like it. And I'm sorry that hurts your feelings. She says, like, girl, you cannot be for real. Oh, I'm for real. It's when keeping it real goes wrong. Go back and read your post. You are a liar, not me. All right. Then I send her the little batter up emoji. I'm not calling you names. Stating we did keep our word is a lie, period. You didn't keep your word. What lie? Again, I put the caption all because you pushed Mary and even said that was a great idea to ask the community. No, I didn't push Mary to do anything. Munchie was in your chat and said we should use it towards billboards. And then you said, oh yeah, Munchie, that sounds like a great idea. And I said, yeah, Munchie, that sounds like a great idea. Mary, on the other hand, was sitting there crickets because she didn't want to do any of this. And that's why you guys rigged the poll. Period. I I said you didn't. Not posting the live and not doing a poll as you stated you would is unacceptable. Then she says they attack her for even entertaining the idea of using the 6K. You're nitpicking who posted the damn poll. No, I'm nitpicking about nothing. I'm simply stating the obvious, because whenever we do something in a fair manner, that means that it's a win-win for everyone involved. Not that one person gets to choose everything and how it's handled and everything else. And keeping your word would have been just simply posting what we agreed upon, and that was not done. Plain simple, in plain English, right? So I don't know what you can't understand about that. You know, Snack Pack, I think the 6K is gone as well. I really do. And I think that's why they're doing this. There has to be a reason behind them doing this. Otherwise, and then they keep talking about it, because we're going to listen to Mary again. She says, and I said, that's you not keeping your word twice. She says that's wild. She went through a lot this morning keeping her word to you. No, she didn't. I thought she didn't even post any of the polls or anything. She doesn't know how. She doesn't know how to word anything. She doesn't know anything how to do anything. So it couldn't have been so hard on her because she didn't do anything, right? You know? Then you called me names when you said how wrong it was to erase the live. Very interesting, I told her. She said, I never said I wouldn't defend Mary when she's attacked. Okay, weird. And that's all I did. I didn't call you names. I said you're lying, and you are. I keep my word. No, you don't. Where's the live stream? Where's the live stream between you and Mary, K. Nicole? Where is it? Liar. Where's the poll that talks about billboards, K. Nicole? Liar. Mary, liar. Liars. Liars. Why is it not yours and Mary's why is it only that yours and Mary's feelings matter? And that's a question that I still want an answer for. So now she says, I did. We posted what we said, lady, so that this right here is lying. No, it's not, you child. We talked to you and did what we said we would. No, you didn't. Again, stop acting like a child and grow up. I said, my feelings matter, but you have acted as if they don't. I overlooked it, but I see that was a mistake. Right? Because they've actually ganged up on me several times and I've just stayed strong. I think that really bugs them. I said, keep your word and post the live so everyone can see it. That's the right thing to do after you posted the biased post and poll. We all know right from wrong. Stop acting as if you don't. I said, who is we? I have talked to you and no one else. I thought Mary was keeping her end of the bargain, her word, posting the poll. Instead, you all did this mess. This is very disheartening and completely wrong. So again, I have to show, again, I have a show to do. I am getting ready for that. Perhaps you will do what you said and post the live so everyone can see what was said. Right. So then December 3rd, she sends me a different video and I was quick about it. Hey, Faye, Merry Christmas. I was quick about it, right? And so I just hearted the video because I figured, oh, good, she got the live up, but I didn't have a chance to go actually check what she sent me. And I said, did you get a chance to post your live? When I realized that she had sent me some bullshit, and then she blocks me, right? Because she's always the victim. So I don't, I can't show you guys exactly what video, right? Because she wants to make sure that all of her dirt is swept under the rug. So I can't show you guys. This is all I can show you, unfortunately. So I apologize for that. That I'm sorry for. All of this other bullshit, I'm not. Did you get a chance to post your live? I haven't had a chance to look, but your videos keep popping up as new. So again, like I'm saying to her, look, you're saying that you're going to post this, but you keep on posting other videos of you dancing around like a fucking idiot. And then, acting a friggin' fool. All about me, 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 me. And you still haven't posted what you said you were going to post. But all these videos keep coming up as new, Right? And I'm doing this, but it's more like this. Loca, right? Crazy as fuck. So now I'm talking about the live. I said, no, I'm talking about the live you deleted. Remember the one you said you were going to repost the live with you and Mary? I don't know what this is, but it's not the live. Fucking insanity. And then I waited. December 8th is when this last text that I sent, right? About that. Then the 9th, or excuse me, the 9th, 10th, and then 11th, right? I posted, "You are a liar, not me. I will be sharing these texts with my audience. You have lied from jump. You haven't reposted it as you said you would. Your rigged post, you rigged the post, and now you are smearing me to others. You are sick in the head. You need help." And I stand by that. Now, I'm going to have you guys watch this next part, and we'll discuss it.
Ding dong, ding dong. Good.
That Mary Much, M-U-T-C-H. Okay. And she might be able to give you a little bit more information. Okay, Nicole says me and Mary talk daily. So Kay Nicole commented in my book of faces and said, Kay Nicole, so if you talk to her daily, can you maybe have her get a hold of me? And then I'll forward her information to Shelby, and Shelby will be in Louisiana here. When, Shelby? No, the day after Christmas. And maybe we could facilitate a interview. She'll be there for 3 days. Okay. Okay. I'd like to know if she's still holding the money. I'm hoping she is. Hoping she is. Hoping.
Yeah, because it's not, I'm not even going to say what I think, but yeah, it's not,
she's, okay, so Kay Nicole, her name on the TT is, she's Voices on TT. And she's the one who speaks with her every day, so she's Voices on TT. Oh, okay. And Lori's asking her right now as well.
She's a very, very good person.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
It's just, I think she was starting to be stopped, and it just got to her. She couldn't deal with it anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame her, yeah. When you're dealing with monies in situations like this and
well, you know,
stuff,
like she mentioned, you know, she hates to say this, but it's been 8 months, so she thinks, you know, why give somebody the family the money and that stuff when we don't know if he's alive, and if he's not, at least she has money to get him buried and rest in peace.
Yeah, good thinking, yeah.
And that's what she was going with, and I agreed 100% with her.
Okay, Voices for the Voiceless. So Kay, that's right, Kay Nicole does Voices for the Voiceless. She brought Devlin to Heather, and then Heather started covering it. Thank you, Kay. So.
Yeah, you guys want a rundown on where Mary is with the whole reward thing?
Yeah, she's in.
Oh, still playing Captain Save-A-Ho, right? And this live was posted just last week.
Here, that would be great, or if you would talk to her.
Yeah, so after she had heard, you know, just a lot of back and forth opinions, and, you know, it led to the live that we had held, she had decided that we got in contact with Detective Casol, and she had decided to...
What live, Kay? You still haven't posted it, you liar.
Add 3 trusted non-family community members that she trusted with her. Those 4 are overseeing basically the account. They're going through the process that they need to go through, and nobody can take from it.
Good.
Anybody can.
All right. And also, guys, you're going to hear Mary Much. She's going to come up on a different live stream of Piper's, and she's going to say that there's 5 people. 4 or 5, right? Kay Nicole's telling us here it's 3 or 4. We're about to hear 4 or 5 from Mary's mouth. I mean, they can't tell the truth to save their lives, to save their own asses.
In it, so any fundraising that me and Mary have plans, like the pancake breakfast, etc., just goes to raising that $6K higher. And some places around here could not afford color flyers, so I know that was
Wait a second, though, Kay. I thought you said that the Indiana Applebee's was willing to do the pancake breakfast for y'all ASAP, but it still hasn't been held, right? And we're over with December, so any fundraising that you were supposed to have done in December wasn't done. Again, liar.
Huge debate, and that was kind of what was constantly the issue, was that we didn't have the affordability to get a lot of color flyers.
Okay.
And nobody wanted that 6K touch. We put it to a poll, everything, the community voted in vast majority that they did not want to touch that 6K. They wanted it left alone and in Mary's hands.
Good.
The community does not want that money in Mary's hands. I can guarantee you that. I've showed posts last night about everybody side-eyeing Mary and not trusting her. And I wouldn't either, and I don't.
Much better off. Yeah. So.
I've been kicking people off the Apollo stage for what, 31 years? If you're not good enough, you get booed off the stage, the audience love it. All together now. Boo!
And he himself, the Grinch, carved the roast beast.
All right, there we are.
Okay, what the hell?
All right, guys, and I just want to say trigger warning, especially to those of you in the chat who have heard Jessica's nonsense before. This is Jessica Peckham, Devlin Tate's mom, his bio mom that lives in Arizona.
See, now you can see me?
No, I cannot see you. Your screen is black. My video camera's on for some reason, and my Bluetooth just disconnected. Alright, well, that kind of defeats my purpose for a second. Damn it. I was hoping that the Bluetooth would work in my favor because I have to go disconnect AJ here in a second, and he's sleeping.
That's okay. You can take a break when you need to, honey. You can take a break to go disconnect them from his feeding tube. That's fine.
I charge those for no reason.
Kind of wait for people to get in here and all that good stuff anyway. So we want to give them a chance to get in here, and that way we don't got to repeat ourselves 50 million times. Are you doing a little better than earlier when I talked to you?
No, not really, because I was listening to the rest of the live from this morning and wasn't very comfortable with some stuff that was said on there.
All right, guys, and just to let you know, she's referring to the live with Lori, the neighbor, who caught Devlin sleeping in her barn, allegedly.
And then the alert that hit my phone this afternoon didn't help matters either.
Yeah, it doesn't help when it hits close to home there and you're already going through one. They have another missing, so they have a missing girl from the high school right around the corner from her right now that an alert went out on her phone earlier.
Oh no.
Yeah.
A turquoise alert. If anybody knows what a turquoise alert means, I'd appreciate an explanation too, because I'm not sure what that meant. But it said extreme emergency and that it was a turquoise alert for a 17-year-old indigenous female.
That's sad. Yeah, it's sad.
Wow, so she's worried about her earbuds. She's worried about some indigenous young lady who is went missing, but not Devlin. First off, it's not about Devlin. It's about herself and her charger and some other person. Very bizarre.
Alright, I am going to leave you guys out here. I will be back in 1 second. I'm going to go check AJ's numbers.
Sounds good, girl.
All right, guys. So she goes back to check AJ's numbers, even though she said he was sleeping to begin with, right? But then she comes back in, and I did take the sound out, but she's got the feeding tube, and she's putting it away, right? She's wrapping it up in front of the camera, no less. She just hooked AJ up to a feed. Check that out. Check out how much how much food is still left in that bag. So that child did not get adequate nutrition, in my opinion.
All right, you all right, good luck tomorrow. Oh, look at that. Jessica's back in. Jessica's back. I'll be watching from it.
And AJ is disconnected, so unless he wakes up, I'm free for 3 hours.
Thank you so much. All right, you guys, we got the metal detector for tomorrow. That's what just
Okay, whoever Haley Paul is, no, I'm not setting up a feed. I actually just disconnected him from his feed.
Nice observation, Haley. Way to go.
Is there a way you can turn that music off in the background, or will that make him wake up? Is that his music?
No, that is my music trying to calm me down. He's in his room, he's got his country, but y'all can't hear it, I don't think. I can't hear it.
Yeah, I can't hear it. All right, Shelby. So I'm gonna kind of let my mom take the lead on this one because my brain's a little mush tonight. I've been up for days and days and going and going and going, and she's got some really good questions for you, and I know she'll be respectful towards you. So
There are a few things from some of the other lives that you've done that I do need to address.
Okay.
The phone that Devlin had right before he went missing, that is not the phone that I bought him, and that is not the phone that I was paying the bill. That was a completely different phone. The phone I bought him, he broke before I could get it turned back on. The reason why that phone was shut off was when the last time he went to jail, people in that family, mainly Matt, was having me believe that my son wasn't getting out and that he was facing up to 4 years. I'm on limited income. I have disability. Why pay for a phone that is not being used? It was going to get turned on when I found out that he was out, but he could not wait until I got paid. He broke his phone before I was able to get paid and turn it back on.
Okay, thank you for clearing that up. I know we spoke about that earlier, and we said we were going to clear that up, and Lori wasn't sure, and everybody was kind of jumping down your throat about why would you turn your son's phone off while he was missing. You guys, she did not turn his phone off while he was missing.
My son is crying.
It was the previous time when he was incarcerated that she thought he wasn't coming out because that's what she was told. So,
What's wrong, baby? What's wrong? What's wrong, love? You're okay.
I'm gonna do that just in case, Shelby. Just make sure that you don't show him in the screen at all, okay, Jeff?
Make sure I what?
That you don't show AJ in the screen at all.
Oh, his room is dark anyway, but yeah, I get.
All right. So I just want to pop in here and say, with all of the tit for tat that was going on in Devlin's case, I was wondering about Tammy and what she was telling me about Jessica, but she said that she would do this very same thing to Devlin when he was a baby and leave him by himself in a dark room all alone. And you can hear AJ crying. He was not sleeping. He was not given his whole amount of food from the feed. It's clear. It's right there. It's right on there. And then also Cinderella is not blocked, by the way, because I don't see her on the list for being blocked. And I don't see how she would have got blocked because isn't she a mod? So I'm not seeing that, guys. At all. So I don't know what happened there. So I just wanted to point that out.
This is Jessica Peckham. She is his biological mother. She lives in Arizona, so she's joining us from Arizona to help. She's been from day one looking for her son. So, all right, Shelby, I'll let you take the reins there for a minute.
Okay. Oh, also, so Miss Jessica, I know you wanted to know what a turquoise alert was. I did look that up for you. Basically, it's for tribal members or missing persons under 65 that are in danger under suspicious circumstances.
Meaning this chick possibly got kidnapped. Not good.
Not good. Yeah. So Piper, I don't technically have any questions really that I can like 100% think of. I mean, we got all that information from Lori this morning, which kind of helped us see a little bit more into what he truly went through, where he was at. Got to hear the videos of him singing. It made me cry. It melted my heart. But I don't know of any other questions that I can honestly think of that I have personally.
That's another thing I want to address from this morning after I had watched it. The song he sang at Bob's Barn that was dedicated to Bill Tate, that was not dedicated to his biological father. He knew full well where his biological father was. He was excited to get a phone call from his biological father when he got off of loss of privileges. He is currently sitting in a Michigan prison for the murder of Tia Randall.
Murder. We got a lot of words on because I am streaming on TikTok too. So yes, the word for that one's going to be murder.
Sorry, I'm not a TikTok person by any means.
No, I know you're fine.
The
You just know,
lingo sometimes.
yeah. Just know that when we cut you off, we're not cutting you off on purpose. It's just got to be a halt real quick.
Right voices, dang TikTok. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, dang TikTok. We love the TikTok shop.
Yeah, we do, but man.
Now, can you elaborate? Because earlier you were talking about, hold on, let me look back at my message, because I meant to ask you that earlier. I wrote it down. Can you tell us how this Jacob Carpenter came to help reunite you and him?
Jake Carpenter is an ex.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he's also a mutual ex of somebody in the Tate family. And Jake Carpenter was the one that got Devlin and I reunited. He's the one that gave me a cell phone number to be able to reach out to my son.
Okay. That was awesome, huh? That had to be a good feeling when that happened, huh?
Yeah, that lasted for a few days until somebody else found out about it, got involved, and then tried to ruin everything. But it didn't work in their favor.
Can you tell us who that was?
Ashley Tate.
Oh, the other unlocked character I haven't heard about.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Tommy.
Yeah, Chuchi, I agree. Chuchi says, "Wait a minute. Am I understanding this? She's talking about another missing person, and looks like she was about to cry. What about Devlin? In my opinion, yeah. And then it's always an injustice against her, right? Ashley Tate was mean to me. I want you guys to go after Ashley. Weird.
The other unlocked character. Okay, that unlocks a whole new character.
Yeah.
So what was her?
And I'm not saying that Ashley doesn't have involvement in this. What I'm saying is that it's always about everybody other than Devlin, right? Pointing the finger, what they did to me, all this nonsense. Oh, about my exes, all these different dudes.
Beef. What was hurting you?
I have screenshots. She sent me messages. She blocked me off of my son's profile. And then she sent me messages pretty much stating that she would do anything and everything in her power to keep my son away from me.
Yeah, well, I don't think she can do that since she was charged with child abuse and domestic violence, assault and battery. She's had child support cases and stipulated custody in cases. Yeah, there's no way.
Do you guys see how dilated her pupils are?
She can't
And
even do that if
that's
she tried.
why she said this time she would make it worth it. Okay, now I get where that comment came from.
Mm-hmm. Yes, for sure.
Now, did you see earlier in my interview with Lori that there was a post that I found on Devlin's Facebook yesterday that has been removed since then?
Yeah, and that really caught my attention because a while back when I was looking for certain things in old messages for somebody else who is supposedly covering my son's case.
Who? Oh, me? Supposedly covering your son's case. Yeah, you about to get roasted.
A lot of our messages on Facebook aren't there anymore. And I didn't delete them, and Devlin's not around to delete them. So where did they go? Huge chunks of mine and Devlin's messages from multiple Facebook accounts are missing.
I do know that, like, for mine, so anything after a certain date, when they did the new Facebook update, it kind of like.
But that's just for video.
See them anymore?
That's just for videos, though, Shelby.
Oh no, mine did it with all messages.
And speaking of what you just said about a Facebook update.
Another device or something. I don't know, but that's what mine did. It took away a bunch of old messages.
Okay, a book of faces. Yeah, the book of faces did. Okay.
But they wouldn't take down that post. That had to have been somebody that was in his account.
Yeah, that one was taken because it's literally.
Yep, and I agree with Shelby, and I also agree with Piper here. Jessica should be more focused on that than all of this other bullshit. And the lady just told her that she can go into her archives and find messages that were deleted. And instead, it goes in one ear and out the other with her. Because I believe that she's on drugs. You can look at her eyeballs and tell. When somebody's pupils are dilated like that, that's because they're doing drugs. She's 38. She's 38. Sorry, little Miss Sharon, I had to look up here on this one. Yep, she's 38 years old. Can you believe it? I'm 43.
May 30th and the April 5th post, and it was April 1st, and I have it screenshotted because I shared it. Because that was the one about him talking about Tammy and how he couldn't handle it anymore, and that's the one we were talking about. That if I asked you if you thought that I know.
Right. But they also erased, whoever erased the post also went in there and erased the song that was dedicated to Jessica. So I'm supposedly working your son's case, but I know more than the people that are working your son's case because I've been working it longer. So yeah, you can stow that bullshit, Jessica.
What is she talking about?
Yeah, so them messages, if they were deleted, but if somebody knows how to go in the archive and delete the trash, then it would be gone. So if they did it to delete it and they knew what they were doing, then they did it right. But if they didn't, you can go in there and you can go into your archives. So you'll click on the little 3 buttons by the messages up when you go into your messages, and it'll ask you trash, archive, something or another. And you
Right. And look at Piper. She's walking her through it. So that's all that you had to do, Kay Nicole. Maybe you should take notes from Piper here. Get your notepad out.
should be able to click on archives and see if it's in your archives.
Because I know now when you delete or edit something on there, like in the messenger. Okay, who is Tammy? Tammy is my ex-husband's mother, my former sister-in-law.
Wow. So instead of her doing exactly what they were telling her to do to retrieve those messages, she goes to the chat and starts talking about Tammy. I mean, you can't make this shit up, guys. You just can't make it up.
Which brings me to another thing I want to address.
Oh,
I was
Jesus.
not adopted into that family.
Okay, can you explain that to everybody? Because I think I did get it wrong, and I did say I was going to address that with you tonight, too.
Okay, so yes, I am adopted. No, I am not adopted into that family. My biological mother lost her rights to me, my sister, and my brother when we were children. After her rights were terminated, I was adopted and I moved to Lapeer, Michigan. I came back to Grand Rapids 3 days after I turned 18. The families are completely different. I married Tim. So Tim is my ex-husband, and Sabrina and Ashley are my ex-sister-in-laws. Tammy is my ex-mother-in-law. Sandra and Bill are Tammy's parents. So with the marriage and the fact that Tim did sign my son's birth certificate, knowing full well he was not Devlin's father.
Oh my God.
That would make Tammy Devlin's grandma, because I was married to Tim.
Okay.
Now with
how does Sabrina have the same last name as Cook? Because didn't you have the same last name, Cook?
That's actually interesting because I don't know who her husband is, but apparently it's the same spelling.
That's a lie.
Too. So I wonder if they are any relation to my adoptive father. But
Jessica, why are you lying to Piper and Shelby when they're helping you? Why are you lying to Shelby and Piper, telling them you have no idea who Joe is?
I don't know, because I have no idea who this Joey Cook person is, and Cook.
Why are you calling Sabrina's ex-husband Joey Cook? You know that that's two different people. You're the one that told me about Joey Cook. You lying sack of shit.
Was through adoption.
Okay, I think that's how I mixed that up, though. Okay, that clarifies that. Thank you.
No, it doesn't. She just straight lied to you, and she told you that two different people were the same person. Damn, that sucks watching this happen to somebody that's a good person who's actually trying to find this missing child.
I have no idea who this Joe Cook is, and I have no idea personally who Will is. I've never met either one of them.
Did Devlin talk?
Oh, really? So how did you know about all of that nonsense, Jessica?
Talk to you about them boys that were bullying him and sending him on wild goose chases for the odd jobs?
I was on the phone with him during one of them when he was standing outside some woman's house talking to them on Ring camera because they sent Devlin over there to clean out a pool.
Right, but you didn't do anything about it or help him out.
Okay. And when was that? Do you know?
Look at her eyeballs, guys. Your pupils are not supposed to be dilated like that.
Maybe
See?
month before he went missing.
Okay. Can you maybe tell us what Devlin would have been maybe talking about that he was referring to with Tammy in that post where he said he couldn't handle it anymore?
Probably the mistreatment and the abuse that he was going through there.
Can you elaborate on some of that and what Devlin shared with you was happening?
They were constantly belittling him. he would get pissed off when they would run their mouths to me, or not to me, sorry, about me.
Oh, she just got caught up in her own lie. Just got caught up in her own lie, right? Because we have text messages from Tammy to prove that they were running their mouth to you, telling you that Devlin was calling you a dumbass, and then you turned around and stabbed Devlin in the back, right? And was talking shit on him to Tammy about how you're not paying for a ticket, how he needs to get help, right? How you have cancer. All this bullshit, Jessica. Right? But lie to Piper and Shelby, who are trying to help you. That's a smart idea. It's pathetic. Honestly, pathetic.
They called me egg donor several times. They've called me an incubator several times, and my son didn't like that.
That's not true. Devlin didn't say anything about them saying that about you in the text messages. You sent him that bullshit trying to get him upset with Ashley, and he didn't say anything about it. He was dealing with his own set of circumstances and issues that he needed you to be there for him for, but you weren't. And you're still not. It's still all about you and bashing the Tates.
I mean, they were locking him out. Tammy was threatening to evict him if he did not get on EBT, or if he wasn't there for a call by his caseworker to get on EBT. Tammy was threatening him with eviction papers. Sabrina still owes my son money to this day that she borrowed before he went missing.
Prove it.
Now, so how was he getting money? If was he getting SSI anymore, or no?
No, my son was not on SSI anymore. Sandra would give him money. I would send him money.
Yeah, but you cut him off from any money that you were sending. You even told him you were going to cut his phone off. And that was in January of 2025. Stop lying. Again, stop lying. Be truthful. Say what you said. The proof's in the pudding.
The phone that I bought and that I was paying for, I got here and I mailed it to Sandra's house. I'm sorry. I'm trying really hard to be okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying really hard to lie to your face.
No, you're all right, honey. If you need a break, just tell me you need a break and we can take a breather. I just want people to get to know them from everybody's point of view and to have everybody's point of view so I can put together a narrative and kind of know where I'm looking. And
He didn't run. My son didn't run. You know, he did make aggressive comments right before he disappeared about leaving state and coming here and not caring about what the Michigan courts had to say about it. But the fact remains that we're coming up on 8 months. My son's not here. So where is he?
I know you called me earlier and you said you watched our live with Becca and you could hear us yelling, "Where's Becca?" And you want to know where's Becca.
I teared up immediately.
So
like, where's Devlin?
Yes, where is Devlin? And that's what.
You guys notice how she's doing the whiny voice, but there's no tears coming out?
We want to know.
Yeah.
And we want to find out. And we are going to do everything in our power to find out where Devlin is.
Like I've told you, Jessica.
I don't plan on stopping.
Yeah, I don't plan on stopping either.
I will apply full pressure. I will apply full pressure from where I'm at.
Oh, we can't make any promises, but we're going to do our best. We'll do everything we possibly can.
Yes.
So, did Mary ever end up? Oh, Mary was supposed to join us too, and I don't know. Let me see.
All right, guys, here comes Mary.
There is. Hold on. Who was I talking to earlier on that? And she said that she'd bring Mary on. Because Mary's the one.
She's here.
Oh,
She's
she
here.
is? Okay. Oh, good. Okay.
Hang on, let me bring her up.
Okay.
Quick question, because I can hear it now. Can y'all hear my son's music?
No, you're good, honey.
Okay.
Okay, Jess. Mary is here with us, too, so.
Hi, Mary. How are you tonight?
Yeah.
Can you hear us okay?
I might have to turn that off. Yeah, I'm turning the TV off.
Okay.
Okay, try again.
All right, Mary, could you explain to everybody who you are and how you play a role in this case?
Uh-oh. Hello? There we are.
There you go. Did you hear me, honey? She's new to this, too.
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not good at this stuff.
Yeah, me neither, girl. Me neither.
This is my second time.
Oh, well, good. Welcome. So
Is this Mary rewarding Mary?
Explain who you are and what your role is and all that.
And now, of course, Jessica's playing dumb.
My name is Mary Much. I've always had a secondhand store in Lake Odessa, and I would always help the family out with discounted items and stuff like that, clothing for Devlin, socks, underwear. I remember him getting those before that we had them brand new.
Wow, that story's changed a lot to make Mary look like a fucking hero. Isn't that magical?
I just tried to help the family out because that's what you do.
Right. That's what we do for our community, for the people that we love and care about, and we come together and we make sure they have what they need.
All right, guys. So really quick, I want to go over these with Mary, right? So this is my conversation with Mary. This is just the one text message, because Mary wants to lie, and all of a sudden she provided all these clothes for Devlin, and she took such good care of her community and all this bullshit that isn't true. What she told me was when I asked her about Devlin, right? How she knows Devlin, just the same way that Piper asked this question, that they would come to our garage sales. We always helped when we could. He would walk hunched over. I always made a point to reach out to him. He would open up and just talk away. I will never get over not getting involved. I thought you did get involved. I thought you were giving him freebies and underwear and socks and all this crap and clothes, bull crap. I honestly did not know it was that bad. I did not learn that they did not have running water in the trailer until the bake sale. I said, so that is true. They said the pump needed primed, and I just let her tell her side, really. I said, thank you for sharing that with me. He seemed like a very sweet kid who wanted to be loved. She said, he just wanted to be loved. He was always kind to me. Have a good night. Reach out if I can help. I will. And I said, thank you, Mary. Right? We're going to go over more of the text messages later, but I just wanted to, put that out there that I asked the same exact question and I got a totally different answer. Oh, and speaking of Ashley Tate grew up with and attended weddings and, was friends on and off with Mary Much's stepson, right? And I've talked to this person. So, and I also want to point out that I'll show you a video later of Mary Much in the VIP RV at Bob's.
I would hire Sabrina to come do work for me that I wasn't able to do anymore. And she was always a hard worker, and Devlin would come with her. And
again, completely different story than I was told.
I just I really missed the shy smile.
Mm. Can you tell me about the fundraiser, the reward money, Mary?
Okay. After Devlin was missing for a while, I noticed that everything was going, it was not staying in the public eye as much. So I thought, well, if I do a fundraiser and raise the money for the reward that Sabrina had already started, that would help get people talking, because somebody knows something in that town. And if we could get people talking about good things, like where he is and stuff like that, maybe we can find him.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
So why is it all these people are saying that they don't really know Devlin that well, but there she is at Bob's where he used to hang out all the time.
Can you tell me?
So the fundraiser we had.
We gotta hold on, Mary, real quick. We gotta watch the words we're saying. Yeah, she can't. Okay. Hey, so, Jessica, you can't do this on camera right now.
What?
Whatever it is you're doing. Vaping, dummy. Sorry.
Can you see mine? Oh, you can't see mine. Hold on. Let me spell it out for you. It starts with the V. It's the thing you have in your hand. That's okay, honey. No, you're good. I took you off camera, so we're good.
Just curious, why not? Devlin bought me that.
I know. No, it's a TT thing. They'll ban our video, and we don't want them to ban our video because we want to get the word out there about that. Okay, sorry, Mary.
Oh, you're fine.
And we have to watch the words with you too. We can't say.
Do you see her face? Do you see how pissed off she is because she can't vape on camera? Otherwise, it'll jeopardize the live going on the TikTok for Devlin. Let's watch that back. Because I'm so sick of this crap.
Oh, yeah, she can't. Okay. Hey, so, Jessica, you can't do this on camera right now.
What?
Can you see mine? Oh, you can't see mine. Hold on. Let me spell it out for you. It starts with the V. It's the thing you have in your hand. That's okay, honey. No, you're good. I took you off camera, so we're good.
Just curious, why not? Devlin bought me that.
Devlin bought me that.
No, it's a TT thing. They'll ban our video, and we don't want them to ban our video because we want to get the word out there about that. Okay, sorry.
Again, it's not about you. It's about Devlin.
Sorry, Mary.
Oh, you're fine.
And we have to watch the words with you too. We can't say the F word. I think we just have to call it prezzies. You raised prezzies for people, for whoever would find him.
I'm confused.
I know we can't make
you
it.
You wanted to know about the fundraiser? Did I say something else?
Yeah, we have to call it a present.
All right, guys. Now, she was asked nicely not to vape because it's against the terms of service on TikTok, and she hits it anyway. Again, always her needs first. Watch this. Watch this. This is the thanks they get for doing this with her.
Razor, maybe.
Look at her.
Right, Shelby?
Yeah.
Shelby, what should we?
So the talk is really weird.
Yeah, there you go. There, she's got it now.
Oh, it's okay. I just didn't know.
Yep.
I would have never
No, you're good, honey. We're learning.
So we all got together for presents, and the whole community came together, and it just felt so good to be wrapped up in something for such a good cause for Devlin. And, I was just so proud of everybody. And I thought that would bring somebody out to talk, because somebody knows something. They have to know something.
Yeah, you guys all know something, and obviously you all hung out with Devlin, regularly, which you lied about.
And I figured if we get the money out there, there's a lot of greedy people in this world.
You're one of them, Mary.
That would make somebody start talking.
Right, correct. I totally agree. People are out for money nowadays, especially. Now, can you tell us what happened with that? Did
Justice, it's
some of
amazing.
them presents go missing that were in that?
Well, yeah, Sabrina was in charge of all that. I never wanted to control any of the presents.
Right, and Tammy wasn't in control of it, so I don't know why she's being blamed, but let's give credit where credit is due. Sabrina was in charge of the reward fund, and Sabrina took from the reward fund. That was not on Tammy, in my opinion.
No, but here I am. And when she started to take the presents, and I found out about it, I jumped right in and tried to get the presents over into my savings or a different savings. And
Wait, was it your savings or a different savings? Because the story that I heard, it was taken by you and put it into your own account, your personal account. There's been receipts posted on it. So whose other account were you considering, Mary? Because again, I'm tired of the lies. Hey, Witchy Mama.
I was very thankful she gave me back what she had. There was $2,700 missing from the presents. 670 of that my husband and I put in to bring it back up to what we helped when we helped with presents. So that is still owed to me, but that does not matter because it's for Devlin. As far as I'm concerned, it can stay right there. Let me see what else.
Do you guys notice how they never talked about the poll that was taken or what the options were or any of that? Mary doesn't want to talk about that because she did a lot of underhanded shit with Kay Nicole on that whole deal. So instead of coming up there and saying, hey, we already handled this, we did a poll, the community spoke, blah, 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 they're not going to do that because they know they did dirt. Sorry, that's just the way it is.
Yeah, and then after I took back over, I'm not kidding you, week after week after week, somebody else trying to message me telling me what I should do with the money, how I should do it, and what they...
Thank you, Justice. I'm just so over it with these people. Not the people that are trying to help, but the others.
Think that I should do, and over and over and over again. I've never been so ridiculed for doing the right thing.
Oh, girl, I know. Trust me, I just went through it. I was going to walk away from everything, and I said, you know what? I'm not doing that to Devlin. I am going to stay here, and I am going to fight for that young man as hard as I can. And
so here I am.
I really appreciate that, and I'm glad he's got somebody like you in his corner, and I know his mother is too. His bio mom, she's on with us right now. That's who you see on the screen.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys, so we're going to go over these text messages. I'm just going to go ahead and sorry, guys. I was just going on and I accidentally clicked the wrong button. So I'm going to go ahead and read these posts of Mary's, right? I contacted Mary Much on Jessica's behalf to seek the truth and answers about the reward, right? Jessica asked me to contact her because she was upset about the reward money. And she said that Mary was going to go to Mississippi and she doesn't believe that the money was there. And so I said, well, I'll, go ahead and reach out to her. Excuse me. I will go ahead and reach out to Mary and, see what's going on. If she'll talk to me and I'll ask her, what happened. And she's like, I know that money's not there anymore, that fucking bitch. And all, she's going on and on and on about Mary. And I don't even know this lady, right? And then Jessica is telling me that Mary has gone to Mississippi and she's afraid that she's taking the money and skipping town. Right? So either way, let's proceed. So September 17th, I contacted Mary. I said, hello, I'm Devlin's, or excuse me, this is from Jessica's posts to Mary. I'm sorry, I started with that. So September 17th, Jessica reaches out to Mary and says, hi, I'm Devlin's biological mother. Can we talk and not have this get back to the Tates? She says to Jessica, I don't talk to the Tates, period. So yes, we can talk. Jessica said, did you personally know my son? And do you think they did something to him? I'm going on 5 months since Devlin went missing. Nothing adds up. And my son didn't just vanish into thin air. Mary says back to Jessica, I have known him since he was about 6 or 8. I have no idea what happened. My heart breaks for him daily. As far as the Tates being involved, I know nothing. It's not my job to speak badly of others. I leave that to God to decide what is best. Okay, so she didn't tell his mother that she took good care of Devlin, that she gave him she never, I want to say this to the camera. You never told Jessica any of this bullshit that you're saying on Piper's panel. So what's up with that, Mary? What's up with that? Where's this good deed doer and you're taking care of your people in your community? You're a lying sack of shit. She says, I have no, or excuse me, Jessica says back, from my understanding, you're the one in control of the reward money. If that's true, would you be willing to get a private investigator involved in the case somehow? I feel like Ionia County Sheriff's Department really dropped the ball on all of this, and I'm going crazy. I just want my son found. That doesn't seem harassing or anything negative. She's asking you to be truthful with her and you're lying to her. So now I got to stick up for Jessica on this one. Mary, you're a really shit person. You're not a good person. I don't care how many people you pay or shame or guilt into spreading around that you're a good person. Good people don't act like this, Mary. And that goes for you too, Kay Nicole. I'm not getting into the money for anything. Absolutely not, she tells Jessica. Wow, what a jerk. Just figured I'd ask because I've seen a lot of community members ask the same exact question. I completely respect what you're saying. Sabrina made that whole thing a mess, so please excuse my question. I need my son found. You're fine. I feel no anger toward anyone. Everyone was under stress, and it's expected in situations like this. The only thing that matters is Devlin. I have everything okay through the community. Then she backed out and never contacted us. So right now, I just trust no one. No offense to you at all. Such a liar, Mary. Who backed out and never contacted me? Devlin is the priority and he needs to be found. Preferably before we hit the 5-month mark. There's a lot of rumors going around that he's out here in Arizona with me. He's not. I have no idea where my son is, and the last time I heard from Devlin was 2 days before he went missing. Mary says, I never thought you knew where he was. I think you misunderstood me. Okay. She says, I didn't misunderstand you, ma'am. I just wanted you to know he's not here. She said, okay, which I agree is odd. All right. So Mary Much summoned me again. These people are like, come talk to me. So I reached out to her, right? So Mary Murrin Munch posted, instead of DMing me, she made it public, right? Because that's the kind of fuck shit she does. I am asking for Lady Freedom to please reach out to me. Seems you want to speak with me. Please message me. Thank you in advance. All right. So I reached out to Mary. This is me reaching out to Mary. Hey, Mary. It's Trisha. I saw your post and I'm happy to talk to you about Devlin, the money, Laura Cobb, so I can make sure and have the best information. I just want Devlin to be found safe. All of this is very concerning and not normal. There are things we look for in true crime cases, and this looks very suspicious. I'm very concerned. She says, I'm concerned also. That's why I got involved. I have heard that I have been being slandered. I want to clear the air with you. I have all the family blocked except Jessica. After I clear the air, I want my name out of their family drama. I said, I don't blame you there. She says, I listened to your podcast today for the first time. I said, no one slandered you. I showed the text between you and Jessica, the ones that I just showed you guys. And she says, and I'm always have been Devlin and Devlin only. What the fuck does that mean? I said, Laura Cobb and Jessica sent me texts about you and from you. Please ask anything you wish to know, she says. If I know, I will tell you. If I don't, I will tell you too. Or also, excuse me. What do you want to know? I said, I believe that. I also showed where you put your money in that Sabrina misused. I appreciate that, Mary. I am confused about Laura Cobb and her involvement. For those of you who don't know, Laura Cobb, aka Panda Bear's mom, used to be a mod here. I took her wrench because of the fuck shit she caused in Devlin's case. But she is the reason why I started talking about Devlin. Hey, Fave Auntie, good to see ya. So she says, I have over 2,000 in there, but that's not what matters. Sabrina still owes my husband and I $670. I said, I understand. She said, Laura is one of the sweetest people. She, from what I have gathered, is trying to keep his name out there. Her heart is in the right place. I beg to differ. Not when you're making money off the back of a missing child. How dare you? Well, I don't think that that's true from my experience with her, I said. Mary says she would not take advantage of anyone. It's the other way around. People take advantage of her and hurt her mind and soul. Well, you know what? She's not missing. She's a grown-ass woman. She's put her big mama britches on. She is, I said she's selling keychains online. I don't agree with that. She claimed to be working with Jessica, and that's not true. Jessica needs resources and help, not lies. What she has done in Devlin's case is very inappropriate. Does she even know him? Mary says that this is my opinion. She has never treated me bad in the over 10 years I've known her. So they're all in cahoots, guys. They all hang out over there at Bob's Barn where Devlin hung out, and they know more than they're saying, right? And that is true based on everything that we're reading here from Mary and what she's telling Piper now. Right? So I said she took advantage of Devlin, myself, and Jessica. She said, I'm telling you my opinion only. That's between you guys. I said, oh, but I thought you didn't like to tell your opinions. I thought you lived that up to God. It's only when we talk about someone you've known for 10 years, I guess. I said, same. My experience with her has been lies and manipulations. And that's been my experience with a lot of these people. Okay, what do you need to know about me? I said, does she even know Devlin or just you? Right? Because I'm trying to ask her a question. She says, I'm only answering questions about me. What do you need to know about me? I said, I'm not speaking to someone who refuses to be honest with me. I appreciate your time. I want the truth. She says, I'm being honest. What do you need to know about me? I keep coming up. The only truth I can give you is about me. Well, I don't think that's true, Mary. I said, I was upfront with you with what I wanted to know, and you agreed to speak with me. Now you're trying to control the conversation. She said, I can't speculate on anyone else. That would be secondhand. Okay, what do you want to know that I didn't answer? Right? And again, I wanted to know why Panda Bear's mom is exploiting Devlin. right? Does she even know who he is? Because she told me that she didn't, and then she told me she did. I don't know. I moved from Lake Odessa over 2 years ago, and I don't know what their relationship was. I can tell you my side if you want to hear it. I said, it's odd to me how you have known her 10 years and vouched for her. Now you're backtracking. And it is odd to me. It's still odd, right? She says, how about the fact, oh, I said, it's not hard. It's just a yes or no. She said, how about the fact that Sabrina told me all they would have to do is surround him by water and he would do the rest because he could not swim. Referring to Devlin. I said, we're talking about, or we're not talking about Sabrina. I asked her that on my show, and I did ask Sabrina that on my show. She denied it, but then she justified it. So I will say that I think that Mary could be telling the truth, but with her track record, since she's such a liar, I don't know whether to believe that or not, because she started a lot of shit and she won't ever back it up, right? She's not strong enough. She's very thin-skinned. We are talking about, or excuse me, she says, I'm not backing out. I stand behind what I said. I said, she answered me. You are avoiding the question, did Laura Cobb know Devlin? A grown woman doesn't act this way in a missing child's case. She either knew him or she didn't. She told me she didn't know him, and then she told people in my live chat that she did. So which is it? It's not that hard, guys. She says, I don't know if they did. I said, okay, thank you. Finally. I settled for an I don't know, right? Because she's not going to be truthful with me either way. So what's the story with the reward money? It's not near enough to entice anyone to come forward or to help search. It wouldn't even pay for people's gas or their boats or any of that kind of stuff. Which, by the way, I have a search party that is going to be looking for Devlin. This stuff should have been done ages ago. He's been missing almost 7 months now, and all of these people have been doing is exploiting this child. I want to know what's going on here. The reward money was raised as reward money. I felt until we have a definite answers, it was raised for Devlin and Devlin only. Okay, so Devlin's going to find himself and then you're going to give him the reward money? That makes no fucking sense, Mary. Sorry, guys. I'm going to drop the F-bomb a lot because these people really disgust me. I mean, I'm grossed out. Are you promoting it as much as possible to put it to good use for Devlin? And respectfully, what are the stipulations for the reward so I can pass that along? When he is located, we will go from there. But this is the community money, not my money, only for Devlin. Guys, I don't think the money is there. I really don't. But it could be. I just don't think that anybody will get that money besides Mary, unfortunately. She'll keep it like she has been, right? I said, I am well aware that the community came together for a bake sale and some sort of silent auction. Is that correct? She says, yes, we were trying to keep his name in the public eye. I said, how? She said, by doing the bake sale. Okay, so you did one bake sale and Devlin wasn't anywhere at it and it was all in black and white flyers. Are you promoting the reward currently? Because I would be happy to do that on my channel, but I'm not going to do it if I don't have the correct stipulations. I think that's fair. They're the ones being shady, in my opinion. She says, you know more flyers being shared by several people. No, I don't know. The reward should be posted on all posters for him. Really? Okay. What are the stipulations for the reward? Again, a million times I have to ask the same question. I said, I have to be honest with you, Mary. If I was the community, I would be wondering what's going on with the reward. I keep asking you what the stipulations are, and you're not being honest with me. Like I said, I would be happy to spread the word about this reward, but it doesn't seem like you have any idea what it's going for. It needs to be physically Devlin, not just saw him or think they know where he is. The reward money will go to that person. that finds him. I said, see, that's not very hard. I'm a straightforward person. I appreciate straightforwardness. She says, you're not even giving me a chance to answer before you think the worst. Okay, I'm not bombarding you with text messages. You're saying something, I'm saying something. You're saying something, I'm saying something. Quit your fucking lying and you're feeling sorry for yourself. Put the violin down and quit. Nobody feels bad for you, Mary. Most people are disgusted as I am with you. And if they're not, just hold on, guys. So I said, I shouldn't have to ask you the same question 3 different times. She says, I'm telling the truth. If you need drama, it won't come from me. Yeah. Because I'm asking you straightforward professional questions. I'm not causing any drama. You are. You're telling me what Sabrina told you at the bake sale, which has nothing to do with what I'm asking you now. So you're blaming Sabrina and you're causing the drama, Mary. It's clear to see to anybody with a brain. She says, or excuse me, I say to her, the problem I'm having with you is that you're refusing to be honest with me when I ask you a question. You want to dance around it. I don't appreciate that. She says, I'm making dinner and you're fishing for a false story. We are not the same. Good. Go make your fucking dinner. Put the money in a trust. Do the right thing. That's all I'm asking you to do. She says, it needs to be physically Devlin. Oh, I'm sorry. The truth is the truth, Mary. I tell her. That's all I'm trying to get to the bottom of. When I ask you a question, I expect you to give me an honest answer. Go make your dinner, and when you are ready to give me an honest answer, we can talk again. I don't have time for this, right? Because I have dinner to make too, right? I have my own things going on in my life. I have a lot going on with the cases that I work because I put everything I have into the cases that I work. So for these people to act like they're busier than me or their dinner's more important than me and all of this bullshit, when she asked me to reach out to her, is completely asinine, in my opinion. So she says, there's nothing fun, or I said, there's nothing, excuse me. She said, what did I tell you? What did I tell the truth on? You're a joke along with your podcast. Like I said, and then they insult me or try to, right? But the problem is they're the ones that are doing the fuck shit, not me. They're the ones that are lying, not me, right? But then they start name calling. Like Kay Nicole calling me a liar. So I called her a clown, right? And she got upset about that. Mary, you're a clown too. There's nothing funny about you sitting on money for a missing child, Mary. I asked you what the story was with the reward and you danced around the subject. I asked you how you were promoting a reward. You said passing out flyers. Who are you passing out flyers to? And are you sharing them online? What are you doing? Right? She's not doing anything besides sitting on the reward money and lying about it. She says, I tried to have others in charge. No one wants it. No pastors, no church, no fire department. That's not true. The bank would gladly take that money and put it in a trust. Right? How many searches have planned? How many searches have you planned for Devlin, Mary? How many people have you reached out to with the reward money to offer to them in terms of finding Devlin? If you're not doing anything like that, then you're not being a good steward of that money, in my opinion. I'm sorry. I see it was a mistake talking to you. Keep spreading your lies. I said, oh, I don't have to spread anything. I show the screenshots. I know, me too, she says. I said, I think you enjoy not telling the truth. Otherwise, you would be straightforward with me. And I do. I think Mary likes playing games. I think Mary's a horrible person, and I think she needs to grow up. I said, people are going to have more questions for you than they are for me. Trust me. She said, ask away. I said, like I said before, I don't have time for the dishonesty. When you're ready to tell me what happened with the reward fund, how it came about from your perspective, I'm all ears. She said, don't I deserve the same respect you give everyone else? I guess not. Not when you tell me that I'm a joke and my podcast is a joke. Then I'm going to lose respect for you and I'm going to start, going down to you to where you're at, Mary. But I didn't even do that. I just kept on topic, right? But I did throw some digs in there because she's a liar, and it bothers me. Mary, I'm not trying to be disrespectful towards you, but when I ask you one question and you don't want to answer it, and I've been straightforward with you this whole time, I want to know what I'm saying. You're being dishonest with me because you are, right? I'm going to say it. If I think someone's being dishonest with me, I can say that they're being dishonest, Again, it's a free country. These people would love to go live with the dictators, I swear. I don't know what you were looking for. I took over Sabrina, took the money. All I was trying to do was get it back from her. Again, stupidity, right? So I sent her the screenshot back and I was like, look, this is what you agreed to and now you're playing games. When I got what was left from her, I have been completely transparent on where the money is. I can show you a total anytime. I said, clear as day, this is what I wrote to you. That is what I'm looking for. You can't help me when that's fine. You don't know what you don't know. But I don't play games and call names because that's disrespectful. Respect is a two-way street. Respect is a two-way street. So then I send her all her lies back, right? She says, good day, please carry on. I'm out. Okay, you're not going to tell me when to carry on, Mary. You might have control over this money, this little piddly $6,000 that you just keep mising away at, but it doesn't matter, and you're not going to control me or the way I think or what I say on my show. You never will have that control over me, Mary, and I know it really bothers you. I know it really bothers Kay Nicole that I have my own opinions and my own platform to share them on. I know that really bothers you guys, but you're going to have to get over it. I said, start telling the truth. Quit playing games. What have I done that you think I've done? I think you're holding the reward money, and I think you're being a liar. I said again, my issue is with the dishonesty. The reason I'm asking about Laura Cobb is her actions in this. When I contact the authorities, you said you don't know if she knew Devlin or not. Fair enough. Could you please just tell me how you got involved with the reward money from the beginning, please? She says, I was talking with a friend and we thought if we did a bake sale and raised the reward, maybe that would get somebody talking. So I threw it out on the community page. Within 2 or 3 weeks, we had a sale. All I did was get involved as a concerned citizen. I said, thank you. So you are the one who did the bake sale, not Sabrina, or was she involved? She says Sabrina is the one that had the reward money, so it made sense to just give her the money. I wanted nothing to do with the money. That's not what I asked her. It's very frustrating. So I just said I understand because at this point I'm sick and tired of this crazy person. So she says Sabrina helped a lot with getting donations, picking up donations. I'm sure she did. Helping with set up and tear down. I just wanted to help Devlin. When Sabrina took the money, I figured I'd had the best chance of getting it back from her. I did everything I could to get it into my name and protect what was left. I have looked into someone else taking over. I had no luck. I'm holding the money for a reward. There is $6,000 there. To release the reward, it needs to be physical proof of Devlin. If I miss something, just ask. I'm completely transparent. I said, I completely understand. The reward is for whoever finds Devlin. She says, I'm confused as to why I keep being brought up in the family's drama. I literally only trying to help. It's because you're inserting yourself, Mary. It's because you have that money, Mary. Come on. You're not that dumb. Hey, cool gamer. Welcome back. She says, I'm confused as to why I keep... Oh, excuse me. I said, so who held the silent auction and was that stuff donated by the community? She says, yes, the community donated. It was the same time as the bake sale, we raised $4,000 for the reward, and Sabrina raised $2,000 before that. Interesting. We'll be doing a deep dive on this reward and everything that was said in terms of how much the signs were, right? How many were sold, the t-shirts, because there's no way on God's green earth that there was only $6,000, right? Not when I know someone who absolutely gave 500, not when I know someone who absolutely gave 1,500, right? It just doesn't add up. But we'll be going into it, right? Since it's such a big issue. So, oh, I see. And how much was the reward? How much of the reward did she take? She said 2,700. I said, okay, then you paid the 670 out of your deck fund, and Sabrina paid the rest back. She said, yes, to bring the fund back to 4,000, I help raise. Sabrina still owes me and my husband $670, right? I said, okay. She says, but yes, she paid the other back. I don't care if my husband and I don't get our money back. That is not what is important, but the 6,000 reward is important. Okay. I understand. And while at the bake sale, what did Sabrina say to you about the water? See, I need to be able to conduct this interview in a timely way in order for me to understand it best. So Mary is not running my show. And so when I reached out to Mary, I wanted to understand what happened with the reward, right? First off, I wasn't asking about Sabrina. I had just talked to Sabrina for 4 hours on my live stream, right? Other than the fact that Mary also asked me to reach out to her. So, and while at the bake sale, what did Sabrina say to you about the water? She said all they would have to do is surround Devlin by water and he would do the rest because he could not swim. The statement has always bothered me. Yet you didn't tell that to Piper. You didn't tell that to Shelby. You didn't mention it when his mother was sitting right on the panel with you. Couldn't be bothering you that much, could it, Mary? Or were you just trying to start drama? Right? So I spread that around so you could blame it on me later. Is that what we were trying to do, Mary? Damn liar. I said, it's very concerning. I asked her about it on my show and she lied and said it was never said. But she said it was true because Devlin can't swim, right? She denied it, but then she validated it. Hey, Coffee, Crime, and Cats. Good to see ya. Oh, hey, Jules. Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. Sorry, I'm going on a rant tonight. Lots to unpack with these nasty people involved in Devlin's case. I feel so sorry for him for being exploited. So she said it. I will never get it out of my head. Really? You'll never get it out of your head, but you didn't tell that to Piper or Shelby, who are trying to help? Interesting. I said, I believe you, Mary. I do. Right? Because I did believe her. Right? I was giving her the benefit of the doubt. Shame on me. She said, thank you. Yeah, she's happy. That's Duper's Delight, by the way. That's what we call Duper's Delight. So now, can I get the word about the reward? So how can I get the word out about the reward? When I speak to the searcher tomorrow, I will let them know about it. I will also make another flyer about it. You're welcome. I'm sorry we got off on the wrong foot. So even though she was rude to me, even though she called me names, I apologized to her, right? So, because it's not important for me to be right. It's not important for me to get apologies from anyone else. It's important for me to do right by Devlin. So, that's where I'm sitting, right? But I did tell the searchers that have the boats about the reward, and he said that they would never accept it, by the way. Really good guy. All right, so she says, you were only going by what you were told. You can reach out to me anything, anytime about Devlin. Yes, please get the reward out there. It's the only way I can help. New flyers, send me. I will continue to share them. Right? But here's the problem with Mary. She complains when people reach out to her and she calls it harassment, but she tells you to reach out to her and then she's going to talk shit on me in a second. You guys are going to hear what Mary says, but I just want you guys to remember this, right? Because it's important for us moving forward. I said, I sure will, Mary. Would you be willing to hire a private investigator with it, or do you think it's better as a reward? That's not harassment. That's not me being rude. That's not me demanding anything. I'm asking her a question. I said, I started a GoFundMe for Jessica, but I don't think it's safe with everything, and her baby has special needs. Right? To go to Michigan. She says, with everything that has happened, I will keep it as a reward. It will go, it will all go for him. What? A reward? Go for him? Who? Devlin hasn't been found. How do you know a woman ain't gonna find him? I mean, this bitch is fucking crazy, y'all. I'm sorry. I mean, I just can't. You know what I mean? She says, I will make sure of that. Uh-huh. The drama I had to go through because of this family I chose to stay away from. I owe none of them anything. I owe it to Devlin to put him first, since it does not look like anyone in his family did. But a lot I did not know until today on your podcast. I thought you said my podcast was a joke. And so am I. Interesting. I said, but I think we've raised about 150 so far. She says, I hope she gets everything she needs. I truly do. Okay. I said, I'm sorry you had to go through that. I have had drama because of them as well. Jessica just wants her son found. I will do anything to help her do that. That's why I'm here. I got a 5K goal, and I think that we can at least get someone up there to do some digging. She says, I want Devlin found also. That's all I want. I said, I know. I'm trying to see if I can get someone to work pro bono on it. She says, I think that's a great idea. A lot of people do pro bono. I said, it's appalling to me this whole time. No one has gotten searches going, just talking about the money meant to help. Just taking the money meant to help, And just to let you guys know that there has been a search group that was involved in the beginning, and then they were doing searches. It's just that the weather has been so bad, right? And moving into the colder months. I said, do you know if there were searches being done by Sabrina? My big problem is the changes in the story. She told me on the podcast that Devlin had her blocked. She also admitted to getting physical with him. She says, I know. I call him the boy no one loved. He fell through every crack in the system. I will never get over how he was treated. The only thing I know is hearsay from Sabrina. Now, all of a sudden, she doesn't want to talk about what Sabrina said. Only when it serves her purpose. That's disgusting. And Devlin deserves much better, in my opinion. Well, I'm hoping to get enough information to give to the authorities, I said. I agree he was bullied, left to fend for himself, taken advantage of, abused in every way, right? The minute I heard he was cut off from the electric, I knew the minute I knew that he was cut off from the electric to charge his phone, I knew something wasn't right. That's a new kind of abuse. She said, I agree. The layers need to be peeled. I think this will be on Dateline someday. Yeah, I'm sure you want to get a spot with your face up there, Mary, you sick fuck. You said that you have known him since he was 6 or 8. Is there anything you would like to tell me about Devlin's life as you knew him? Now, again, this is me asking the exact fucking question that Piper asked. The exact question Shelby asked. And this is what Mary says. They would come to our garage sales. We always helped when we could. He would walk hunched over. I always made a point to reach out to him. He would open up and just talk away. I will never get over not getting involved. I thought you told Piper and Shelby and Jessica that you did get involved because you were giving him free stuff and taking him under your wing and giving Sabrina a job. And then Devlin would come to the jobs with Sabrina. You lying sack of monkey crap. Sorry, guys. That and then I said, so that is true. They said that the water pump needed primed, and I just wanted to let her tell her side, really. Thank you for sharing that with me. He seemed like a very sweet kid who wanted to be loved. She says, ew, Ghislaine Maxwell. Bleh. She says, he just wanted to be loved. He was always kind to me. Have a good night. Reach out if I can help. And then I say, thank you, Mary, and you do the same. Like I said, I have a search planned, but sorry, I lost my spot there. I'm not going to be public about it yet. They need to be let to do what needs to be done. I always ask for proof of things. Otherwise, it's hearsay. I heard some searchers were run off, and I don't know how true that is. I will send you a flyer when it's done to share. She said, thank you. And I said, you're welcome.
And you said,
I would like to say something to Mary.
Sure.
So there was an issue, like when she was saying stuff about people constantly messaging her after she got a hold of the reward money. I was one of those people that messaged her, and the only thing I asked is, and the only reason I asked is because I was seeing other community members ask. I asked her if she'd be willing to put some of the money towards a real private investigator. And she said no. I told her I understood. I didn't have a problem with that. I don't know what you think of me. I was not trying to cause any problems for you. I know that it turned into an issue about our conversation months after we actually had that conversation. So any problems that caused you, I would like to apologize for.
No, thank you very much, Jessica. I have no problem with you. I have never had a problem with you. The only thing was I was just trying. I have a lot of personal issues too. So this.
Yeah, we know that. And guys, it's called mental illness and liaritis.
On top of my personal issues was setting my depression way back. So I was trying to step back from everything and work on my own mental health. I did not handle things correctly, and I wish I would have handled it better. But you can't go back. You can only move forward.
That's right.
So I'm sorry for my part of that also. I am not getting any more messages anymore from people, and you weren't the one I was upset with. It was the other two, and you know it was the one. You know who she is, and I don't have to say.
Yeah, she did a complete 180 on me, so I get it.
I just had some thoughts that I wanted to share with you people. You've slept with so many guys, you're starting to look like one. Boom, roasted. And you weigh 90 pounds, Gumby has a better body than you. Boom, roasted. Your teeth called, your breath stinks. Boom, roasted. You're a kiss ass. Boom, roasted. You failed art school. Boom, roasted. I can't decide between a fat joke and a dumb joke. Boom, roasted. You're gay. Wow. Roasted. Boom, roasted. They say that laughter is the best medicine.
Very thankful that everything is the way it is. We have a committee now. There's 5 people on the committee. There's 4 people on the bank account now, 3 of them being anonymous for those reasons.
Wow. So now, like I said, it changed from 3 or 4 according to K Nicole. Now there's 4 or 5. 3 are anonymous, right? What a bunch of crap. What a lie.
I just think finally we're in the right direction and we're all starting to work together for the same reason for Devlin.
Right. And you all just want to blame everything on me, even though I know, Bo, I know I had to do it. Fuck these bitches. You know what? And Jessica, you make me sick at my stomach for real. For real. Grow up, be a mom, and stop with your bullshit. It's disgusting. And how dare you treat me with such disrespect after everything I've done?
I feel like that too. I feel like everybody's kind of finally coming together, kind of talking about it a little more. Things are going pretty smoothly on my end as far as getting people to talk to me. I got a good search
Good luck getting them to tell you the truth, because they're not.
area that we're going to search tomorrow. I know it's supposed to rain tomorrow, you guys, but in all honesty, that's a little bit in our favor because it's going to be 50 degrees and it's going to help melt that snow so we can see some things, hopefully. So I know it might be a little rough out there tomorrow with the rain, but I'm loading up on ponchos. I bought some bottled water for everybody. I've got hand warmers. I've got a metal detector.
Woohoo!
We're doing what we can, and I can't, like I said, Jessica, I can't make any promises, honey. And you know we're from the same side. If nobody knows, Jessica and we grew up in the same neighborhood, and we come from the same kind of walk of life back then. And it wasn't an easy life, guys. Okay.
Not everybody comes from a silver spoon. I sure as hell didn't. The areas that I grew up in and around Chicago are not the best areas, right? And so I didn't have it great growing up either. And so did many, many other people. But you rise above it. You get help for your mental illness. You don't use it as an excuse to be an idiot or an asshole or a bitch. Excuse me. I don't care where anybody is from. It doesn't give you an excuse to be an asshole, right? Because at the end of the day, when you're a grown up, you get to decide whether you are going to repeat the cycle or whether you are going to do better. Period. That's it. So all of this crap is nothing more than a bunch of bullshit, and Jessica hasn't shed one tear. But they're going to come. And I did make a nice tribute for Devlin because he deserves it. I did that for him. Everything that I've been doing is for him. And like I said before, no matter what Jessica does, says, no matter what I find out about her, I'm never going to stop looking for Devlin because he deserves it. It's not about any of you. It's about Devlin.
There's a lot behind that in childhood that we don't see, you know, and mistakes that we make and regrets that we have and
Can any of you guys look at me and tell that I've almost been killed by my ex-husband because of domestic violence? Can any of you guys just look at me and tell that outwardly? You can't. There are many, many scars that all of us live with. And that's not even the only thing that's bad happened to me in my life. That's just what I've shared here. To help others, to spread awareness, to advocate for domestic violence victims. We all have scars that cannot be seen. No one's trauma or pain is greater than anybody else's. And again, it's not an excuse to be a douche.
Like Mary said, you know, when them kind of things happen, we can't go back. We can only move forward. And this is us moving forward and doing what we can. And let's just hope for the best. I mean, hopefully we can find some answers tomorrow. And, you know, I did watch like his videos on the YT there of him singing. I noticed he has that watch on his hand. I haven't seen that mentioned. So anybody that's going to be out there tomorrow, there's a watch.
And notice how she's wiping her eyes, but there's no tears. You're not fooling anyone, Jess.
like a Fitbit watch on those.
The people in the community are so much smarter than you're giving them credit for. Don't cry when they come after you, because that's the time that you're going to cry. Just like any of these other people don't cry for Devlin. They cry for themselves. They cry for their self-preservation.
That would like keep track of his health and his heart rate and stuff. So, he had some headphones that he would always carry with him. They're wired, so he did have to plug his headphones into his phone. He was wearing a black hoodie, white t-shirt, blue jeans with cowboy boots. His cowboy boots were brown and they were square.
No, they weren't. They were black. They were black. And I have the video. I'm going to show it during the tribute. He's wearing black cowboy boots. Quit going with what everybody tells you. Go with what your own eyes and ears tell you. Please.
Cowboy boot. I don't know what else more to touch on too much there. Is there anything else, Jessica, you would like everybody to know about your son?
How much did she actually talk about Devlin? Let's see. She talked about me. She talked shit on me twice. She talked shit on Ashley. She talked shit on Tammy. She talked shit on Tim Hatfield, right? He knows he's not Devlin's father. Well, I have a comparison. We'll see what people think about that, because I, in my opinion, think that you're pushing your beliefs of Adam Nolan being Devlin's father because you want to be with Adam Nolan. It has nothing to do with Devlin again. Sick.
You asked the lady this morning what his favorite color is. It's navy blue.
Okay. All right. That's kind of why I went with the blue on the back of the, and I think that's why Heather Marie went with the blue too, because we had heard that, I think, somewhere.
I just need my baby found.
I know you do, honey. So this has been rough, guys. This is a rough one again.
Yes, this is a rough case. Miss Mary, is there anything else you would like us to know from your point of view about Devlin? Like maybe just something that made you smile about him?
No, he was always just so kind to me. Very, very talkative, but very kind. I just remember him. I can't remember the first time I met him, but I think he was probably about 7, something like that. So I've known him for a long time. They came to our store a lot, and he would always stand there and talk to me.
I thought it was garage sales.
The sweetest young man I've ever met.
Yeah, that seems to be across the board with anybody.
No,
that seems to be across the board with anybody that I've spoken to that has had interactions with him or knows him. They all say he's always been the sweetest, kindest boy. And yes, he does talk a lot, but that is an autism thing.
That was Devil.
Yeah, and it is. Yeah. So, but he was.
Fave Auntie, he does look like his mom. He does. Absolutely. I agree.
So he's very capable and he is a very smart boy, guys. Very smart. Okay.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
So, Mary, if you had to take a guess, is there somebody that we should be looking at in this circle? And if you don't feel comfortable answering on here, you can always text it to me.
I wish I knew. And I really do. I went through every scenario in my head. Everything. I don't have any clear answer for anything. I have ideas, but I'm not going to put that out there.
Yeah. We all have them.
If I had
Heaven forbid we share our ideas. Oh no, not that.
I would be the first one.
I feel like you would too. And do you think Devlin, there was any chance that he just walked off and took off on his own though?
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
There's no way that nobody would have heard from him by now.
Yeah, that's my feeling too.
And the lady that you talked to this
He
morning
had a
said that he
routine.
was going to start a job the very next day, and he was excited.
And he did that all the time. He wouldn't have broke his routine.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
what I
just-
said. My nephew, he's autistic, and he's about Devlin's age, and they are very strict on them routines, and they do not like to go out of them, and it messes them up when they do. So, can we all take a moment of silence for Devlin?
All right, guys, this is where I'm going to play the tribute. So I'm going to cam down so that way you guys, so we can watch it.
And just maybe, say a prayer in your head, whatever it is that, whoever you speak to, just take a moment of silence and let's all just pray for strength and during our search tomorrow, and hope that God wraps his arms around us and helps us find some answers, okay? So we'll just take that right now, and if everybody in the comments could flood the comments with blue hearts for Devlin, we love Navy Blue, I would really appreciate that.
Reaching me when I run the other direction. I'm undone, unraveling my plans. Make me whole again, rebuild me from the inside out. In a way only you know how. You're teaching me with my imperfections, reaching me when I run the other direction.
Alright, you guys, I really appreciate everybody joining me.
Unraveling my plans, make me whole again, rebuild me from the inside out. In a way only you know.
Metal detector, or just giving us well wishes and prayers for mental health through this, for justice, mental health through this. It's all appreciated, you guys. It takes the whole village. It takes us all to come together to do this.
God, I need you, Father, bring me
No, I am going to get off here, and I'm going to let Jessica get off from line, and Jessica, I'll call you when we get off from line.
God, I need.
Thank you, Jessica.
I need.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mary.
You're pouring out the healing.
I just want my baby found.
Bitterness is all that I've been feeling.
Yeah.
And hold it, Lord, not my will, but instead let it be yours from the inside out. In a way only you know how. I need a revival, something more than this shallow survival. God, I need you. Father, bring me redemption. Renew my heart with resurrection. God, I need you. God, I need you now. I need you. Come alive. Come alive in me. Come alive. Set me free, God. Set me free. Come alive. Come alive in me. Come alive. something more than the shallow survival. God, I need you. I need you. Father, bring me redemption. Renew my heart with resurrection. God, I need you. God, I need you now. Oh, I need you now.
All right, everybody. You know I kid. Good night. God bless. God bless America. And get home safe.
Okay, guys. So, thank you so much for putting the blue hearts in the chat. I really appreciate you guys. And yes, Coffee, Crime, and Cat. So, Tamra, hold on one second. Hold on. All right. So, Tamra did get Devlin put up on. Wow, that's really big on my face there. Did get him put up on the website with NamUs, also got him put up on the Missing in America poster as well. And every organization that knows about Devlin is because Tamara told them and because she reached out to them, just so everybody knows that. Jessica has not done any of that, right? The only thing that she has done is reach out to the United Cajun Navy. But then again, now we know that there's already a local search group who's handling the search efforts, right? So I just want to let you guys know that, because I know that that was like a big part of it. We're like, why isn't anybody looking for Devlin, right? So, and then also Fave Auntie said I was that one, or excuse me, I was the one that reached out wanting to give her son a Christmas, and you told me the list was on Amazon, and I couldn't believe the prices of things she chose. I wish there was more learning items for him. Yeah. That is something that I do want to take a look at, possibly with the reason why Jessica wanted Devlin to come live with her, right? Because he was eligible for benefits, and that's always been something that's really bothered me about this case, to be honest. And then I do remember you, and thank you for reaching out. That was something little that we could have done, and Jessica self-sabotaged that as well, because nobody wanted to donate to a reward, or excuse me, no one wanted to donate to the Christmas for AJ because of the items that she listed, and then also they were all very, very expensive. But just so everyone knows, I did send her care package with a blanket for AJ. It was a weighted blanket. Also, there was like a little mitten on there, and it had different chewy, because he likes to chew on his sweater, Jessica said, or his shirt. And so I tried to find something more like cloth like, because Tina had sent over some chewies, but he doesn't like things around his neck, and so those were kind of a no-go. So I'm really hoping that he enjoys that. And then also we also got him, it's kind of like this that I use, right? It's a projector, but it projects like the moon and the stars and stuff, and you can put different slides in there. So I really hope he enjoys it. And like I said, that's from all of us guys at the channel, because I know that it was odd seeing all those items on there. And 6G and pro bono is very possible. A decent PI Yes, Annie up, Mary. I agree with that too. Justice for Nuke, exactly. She could totally do that. She could totally use those monies for good, but she keeps going back and forth, right? Oh, it's for Devlin. It's for who finds him. And then once they find him, it's for Devlin. See how that goes? She's very dishonest. And good people don't act that way. Period. You know? Lady, I said some liaritis. I know, Justice for Duke. Well, and I couldn't help myself after watching that and listening to them bash me and then just blame me for everything, right? And not a soul says, "Well, isn't that the lady that did all that stuff for you?" And it's crazy. Um, but that's okay. And what goes around comes around one. And if these people think that they're special, and Jessica's not going to treat them the same way that she treated me, they're wrong. And again, I caught her in many, many lies in what she was saying on the panel to people that are just trying to help. In my opinion, when I see that, I don't like seeing it, right? Because I know how it feels that it was done to me. Some people think that they're above other people and that it won't happen to them until they figure out that it it is going to happen to them, right? So it's sad. Oh, Justice for New, I didn't know that, or maybe you had told me that before. Yeah, I grew up in some really rough areas, you guys. As a matter of fact, the reason why my parents scrounged the money up for Catholic school is because I was about to go to middle school where they had metal detectors at the doors, right? So that's how bad my middle school was about to be. And instead, my parents put us in parochial school for a couple of years, and then we moved to like a nicer suburb. But either way, you can't look at someone and know where they came from, right? Because we all grow and we learn and we become different people as we grow and learn. Some people will just be stuck in that, right? I'm a gangsta, I'm from the hood, yo, and don't mess with me or my peeps, right? Silly. It's silly and it's childish. That was my best version of that. Sorry. Bad impression. But that's kind of what it reminds me of, right? Like, oh, this lady doesn't she can't possibly help. She's lives in Florida. Well, I actually grew up 3 hours away from where Devlin grew up and lives. So, I mean, I'm actually a little bit closer to the area than one might think in terms of where I grew up. And to me, I don't care if it's somebody wonderful like our friend Little Miss Sharon in Australia. I don't care if it's our friend Andrea who's out in Canada. All of us have something to bring to the table. All of us can make a difference. And to shut people out and to play that ghetto crap, or you didn't grow up like I did, or maybe it's I don't know what exactly they're trying to get at. But to the best of my knowledge, Shelby doesn't live in the area. She's working from out of state too. And I think she's doing a great job. I think that Piper is doing a great job too, right? She's doing everything she can. She's doing exactly what I was doing in the beginning, contacting people, seeing if they'll talk with me, trying to get to the bottom of what happened to Devlin. That's the only thing we can do. It doesn't matter if we came from Timbuktu. It doesn't matter if we came from bumfucked Egypt. It doesn't matter. We all have the same goal in mind. And the fact that they are shutting things off, right, and saying this is our case from our neighborhood is weird to me. It really is. It is weird to me. And I just want to show you guys my hoodie because, I'm their worst nightmare, right? Because they know that I tell the truth. So I am their worst nightmare, right? I'm the Proud Feet's worst nightmare as well. So coming for you guys. You want to be honest? I'll call it out. You want to be inconsistent? I'll call it out. You want to be a jerk? I'll call it out. Right? Because we're all human. Doesn't matter where we came from. We all have scars. We all have our reasons for wanting to help. We're all in this together as human beings. It doesn't matter where we came from. And I hope that they can get over the ego. I hope that they can get over the nonsense, and I hope that in some capacity we can just all do our part to find Devlin, because at the end of the day, he's missing. He's been missing for 8 months. The 21st of December was the 8-month anniversary. You would think if Kay Nicole and Mary were keeping their word, they would have had that pancake breakfast on the 8-month anniversary, and they did not. They did not. So, very disappointing indeed. Yeah, I mean, Coffee Crime and Cats, and it's okay. Like, there's times where people get upset. Jen and I laughed about this one time. She says, I can be real common when I want to be. And I'm like, oh my God, Jen, you're so funny. And I'm like, yeah, my ghetto side comes out every now and then, when I'm mad or whatever. And, we joke and we laugh about it, right? Because we should be proud of where we came from. Everybody should be very proud of that. But it's not a reason to hate other people. It's not a reason to shut other people out, because maybe somebody from a different walk of life or a different experience can bring something obviously that you have no idea about because you didn't walk in their shoes. You didn't live their life, right? So that to me is completely nonsensical, right? So yeah, exactly, Chuchi. Exactly. As my husband say, if you're not about that life, don't be that life, in my opinion. Right? And honestly, people grow out of that kind of stuff unless you're like in that life, right? Like it's very sad when, people are born into I know we're probably not supposed to say it here or whatever, but into that kind of life, right? They want they do anything to get out of it, most of them, right? So it's not, and it's not productive. You're shutting out all of these people that could be wonderful people in your life just because they didn't grow up where you did, right? It's weird. And honestly, it has nothing to do with any of that. It's about finding Devlin. JH says, I just watched to jump on real quick and to say Melikaliki Mucka. Oh, I hope I said that right. Thank you so much, JH. Aloha and Melikaliki Maka. I hope I said it right. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. Hey, Witchy, thank you. Thank you. Wanted, thanks, thank you. Long day. I know. Merry Christmas to you too. Feliz Navidad. I'll say it like that. Feliz Navidad. Oh, Taco Shell is here. Hey, Taco Shell. I'm sorry I missed you. Aw, so good to see you. But yeah, and I'm sorry, Jules. I missed Jules too. Merry Christmas to Jules. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry. I was looking through the comments there because I got a little bit lost with all the reading and stuff like that. There you are. Hey, Taco Shell. Good to see you. So yeah, tomorrow we are going to do a show about Sebastian Rogers. I'm really excited about that. I have my shirt that lights up, right? It's Jack Skellington, but it's got Christmas lights around his head. I'm like, that's pretty cool. So we're going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to have to put the live that I just shared, or excuse me, the video that I just shared on this live. I'm going to have to put it in 2 parts onto TikTok because they only let you do an hour at a time. And that last video I made was over an hour. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. So that'll be in 2 parts, on TikTok as soon as I get off of here. So, but I do want to wish everyone the merriest Christmas ever. Like, I hope you guys have the best Christmas. I hope that everybody is safe and, gets to their destination safe, that their family doesn't drive them too crazy, right? That we can be grateful for our family that we have. Kiki is such a sweetheart. Our friend Kiki, 2025 True Crime. She texted me today and said, is there anyone that you want to mention that has passed away that you're missing this Christmas? And I said my parents had passed away. Well, both of them have passed away, but my mom was 06, my dad was in 2023. So of course, during the holidays, if you're missing somebody this holiday, or if you are one of our families that we're talking about here, please know that our hearts are with you, our prayers are with you. You're not alone, even though it might feel like that. Um, so I'm hoping that you guys hear that message. So praying for everyone to have the best day that they possibly can tomorrow. We're going to have some laughs at Mr. Proudfoot's expense. We're going to roast the Proud Feet tomorrow night, which is, hey, what are we going to do? What can we do about that, right? But it's part of Sebastian's story. So we're going to do that. I have a good show planned for you guys tomorrow night. Again, my heart is with Seth. I wish that every single missing child out there had a father like Seth, had a parent, at least one parent, one family member like Seth. Because he's done everything that he can do, and he continues to do everything he can do. And I know that that's a high bar to set, for people, because he has done everything he can do. But I would just hope that for any of these kids, Summer Wells, Devlin Tate, but I do want everybody to know that I know for a fact that Tamara has gotten Devlin on NamUs. She's done the Missing in America. So, we have to give credit where credit is due. So, Proudfoot the marshmallow, the marshmallow with a mullet marshmallow, mullet mellow, or a mellow mullet. Oh no, you guys. Oh, it's just gonna be too funny. That makes me smile. I can't help it. I know. I knew that would bring you guys some cheer. It does me too. I love it because, I mean, he thinks he's got away with murder here, Yes, Witchy. I will be on. I'm gonna try to. I said that I would do a later night, but I would really like to do. I'd like to do it a little bit earlier, so maybe like 10:30 if I can. Ooh, might be 11:30 still. But hopefully we can get it going. Thank you guys for the blue hearts, the green hearts. Thank you, little Miss Sharon. Thank you guys. Well, it'll be a good one. And purple hearts. And my heart is with our friend Jana as well. Justice for Crystal McCrory Jones. Yeah, I'm just thinking about them, but I love you guys all so very, very much. It was so nice to sit here with you guys and see the background. I want to show you guys all my Snoop. I love Snoop. I fixed his hat. I put a little tape there so it would stay, so he would look fresh. But that's my Snoop on a stoop. I just love him. He's just so cute. But either way, guys, I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. I'll try to set the live up as early as I possibly can, so that way you guys are all prepared for it and stuff like that. Which he says a whole new meaning for the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Ghostbusters 1, the original, for everyone under 40. Yes, exactly. I love that. That's who I pictured in my head, was the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Oh my goodness, that's too funny, Witchy. Aw, thank you guys. Love you both. Thank you so much. I know, favorite auntie, I gotta go. I know, I wish I didn't. Oh my gosh, I miss you guys when I'm not on here. Thank you. And I'm going to try to do more of, like I said, some more day shows, so that way we can get those worked in. But just with the holidays and everything, oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Little Miss Sharon says, I'm wishing all my beautiful American dragons a great Christmas day. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you, favorite auntie. Love you too. Thank you. And thank you for sharing with us today. And Bo, thank you. Ah, the Christmas trees. All right, guys, you all take care, and I will see you all next time.